And a little Discord message. Oop. And then we should be live. See, this is much nicer music. This is much more chill. Oops. Not
Yeah,
that
it is
screen.
much more chill.
I love that view. That's one of my
Yeah.
favorite parts about going back to camp. Yeah, it's so
They
good.
really did such a great job making this just an absolutely beautiful world.
Yeah, is that some like Aurora Borealis stuff going on to the right?
Yeah, that's what I saw.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, sort of.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah,
I see
you
it.
see
Yo,
it.
what's up, Shmev? How's it going?
Hey there.
Shmev is
How you
right
doing?
on time. Crazy.
Well, look at you.
I thought you were never on time. Yo, good to see you and everybody else who's probably popping in. I'm gonna pop open a cold one right now.
Something? Yeah.
Yep, I'm popping. I'm popping off.
I gave it 30 seconds.
Hey, all right.
That's awesome.
No, it's cool. Hope you're having a good evening. We are chilling. Last stream of the week, and
Yep.
I'm very excited for the places that we're going in this game. It's gonna be really good.
So, how far are we from the end of this act?
2 long dungeons away.
2 long dungeons.
Yes.
Okay.
So
All right.
tonight's stream, and then probably if the following stream is an extra long stream, you might get to the end of Act 2. It would have to be pretty long.
Okay.
So, or you could divide that one up into 2 smaller chunks. It just depends on how quickly you progress. Chilling some WoW leveling. Yo, nice. Glad to have you all on second monitor. We are always happy to be second monitor content.
We are
That
always
is,
happy to be second monitor.
That is flattering in my book. So thank you.
content.
The
What
classic
emote?
emote. Yeah, dude, I love the classic emote. I always think of WoW whenever I see that emote, because so many people, yeah, I don't know, I've just seen that on Twitch so much before.
Oh, ads about to run.
Yeah, unfortunately we got the ads popping in, but that's okay. I mean, we're fine. We'll be fine.
I still have to talk to everybody.
Yeah, it's just these little conversations, so. Dude, it was so late at the end of that boss fight, I was like, no, we gotta sign off.
we gotta do it.
That was such a good note to end
One
on as
down,
well.
one to go.
God, yeah, that was it was so great.
Oh my
That
goodness.
end of that fight.
Yep.
The next one will be harder.
You want to spend time with Ciel? Obviously.
Urso approaches CL, who seems open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Damn.
Oh, I
Calling
can
him
keep
out.
up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
Gonna be about his hair again?
No.
Yep, I think
you
so.
said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar?
Oh.
Do you have a choice?
I could heal it, but I don't.
Yeah, part of his
Oh.
immortality, I guess.
Why is that?
Because Renoir has the same one.
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Wait, no, you can't stand it there.
I mean, because Renoir has the same scar.
Very similar, at least, yeah. True.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yes.
It's probably not a coincidence then.
Thank
that
you.
Renoir has a similar scar.
You noticed that? Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
Well, I mean, we fought him at the manor, too.
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
Hey, Kat, I have a
Interesting.
question about Minecraft real quick.
Oh,
Is
no.
that okay? Is this a bad time in the conversation? Like,
No, go for it.
Yo, Bob
Hey,
Doo,
Bob
what's
Doo.
up? How you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. Or is it late where you are? I can't remember what time zone you're in, but hope you're doing well. Okay, Kat, this macerator is not working. And so
Okay,
what I'm
so-
wondering is, why is this filtered conveyor cover import here on the bottom next to the IMI interface? We got all these recipes here. Why is
Well, just
this
go ahead and take it
here?
out. Just go ahead and take it off and see if it will work right.
Okay. Did you put that on today? Or?
No, I put that on when I first set that up.
Oh.
But I was like using it in a very like niche way at first. So maybe
Uh-huh.
we don't need it anymore now that I'm not using it in that way.
Why is this in here? Dude, this makes no sense. Output facing down. Dude, I'm so confused. Why is purified pile of chrome dust going in here?
Who the heck knows?
What
Those-
the heck, dude?
Those things are acting possessed.
I
okay.
don't know what. Okay.
No, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right.
130.
So,
Okay, that's what I thought.
Dark
yeah.
and personal enough for you.
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
And that is quite a scar.
Mhm, it is.
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Can't sleep so weak, Greg. I've definitely been there.
Yeah.
Definitely hear that.
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
There's the
I knew it.
vanity.
Ciel appreciates that Verso opened up to her. She feels closer to Verso now. Relationship increase. Woo!
Dude, stuff is just going in here and like not going back into the system.
Uh-huh.
Is this sharing P2P with something else? Like, what is going on? It's like it doesn't have enough channels or something. Or it's like it's acting like it's offline. But it's not offline. It says device online. And if we look at the channels, like, everything looks fine. What the heck, dude? I'm so
Ciel and
freaking
Verso
confused.
switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. Yeah, I got really annoyed messing with those machines too because I could not understand why they were acting up. Is it because I have the interface on the bottom?
No.
But that doesn't make sense.
It's happening over here too. It's happening on this passive fluorine thing as well. Like, stuff just isn't going back. The drives are full. The drives are full.
Oh my god.
I know it. I haven't even looked yet, but I know the drives are full.
You were right.
I just know it.
Hey, Tempers.
Wait, no, they're not full.
About
What?
Then what is happening?
It's totally acting that way, though. What? These are online, right?
Yeah.
They've got to be.
I mean, how
Yeah.
else would stuff get in there?
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
Okay.
The odds of killing axons. Close, but not zero.
not zero.
You want to spend time
She's
with
like,
me?
I like those odds. Yo, what's up, Tempers? Is it an interface or an import? Yeah, it's an interface.
My fellow
Yes,
night
you-
owl.
All these interfaces here say on device online, but the like stuff that goes back in here is just sitting here, not doing anything. Same thing's happening over here as well. This one right here.
I think that's why I put that import on there.
Yeah. I mean,
But-
we're telling it to go back into the
System.
ME interface. Yeah, but for specific reason, because we're trying to,
Being so weird.
Night owl.
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
It's like me. I sleep for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
I sleep enough.
Yep. Exactly.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
Right?
And what's your current puzzle?
Is Luna your
The
spirit
talking
animal?
Neverons.
She really
The
is
ones
my
that seem
spirit
to have
animal.
personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
It seems like their relationship has greatly improved from the last camp.
Mm-hmm.
Temper says, only thing I can think is you have the system only sending to the machines, but the line doesn't have a return back to the system.
I mean, the weird thing about that is like it works everywhere else. This idea of like the ME interface also acts as like a way to like put the stuff back into the system. Like I should be able to place anything here, like a piece of dirt or something, theoretically. I should be able to place right there, and it should go back into the system, but it's not happening. And I don't know why. There's no special setting or anything. These are just default settings. If I did that, like, here's a good example. Like down here, sorry, Kat, I know I'm derailing you, but like this is, as you know, this is insanely annoying right now.
Yeah.
I should be able to, like, just put it in this interface and it go back into the system, and it does, right? Yeah. This is like the exact same situation, but it's working here. But it's not working over here on this interface. But the
That's
interfaces say
so
online.
Weird.
I don't.
I mean, as annoying as it is, why don't you try breaking them and putting them back on?
That would be incredibly annoying. Yeah, okay.
Temper says, what I mean is you're P2Ping into the machines, but you can't run back into that P2P.
I mean, it should act the same as... we're not P2Ping into the machines. We're just P2Ping, like, delivering channels over here, right? So here's just the P2P that's just delivering the channels. And so it should act the same. I mean, we're doing the exact same thing down here, right? A P2P leading into channels that then goes to the interface to just put it online. Access to the main network. Other than that, like delivering channels, there's no P2Ping going on here. It's just ME interface, interfacing with recipes, and then...
Same, I guess.
Really?
I appreciate the
You
help,
don't strike
though.
me as the obsessive warrior.
I'll try taking it out, putting it back in.
So, you'd call yourself an obsessive warrior?
Come on. I just shared with you.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Gonna make them even more comfortable to go to sleep.
Well,
Who likes
that's not
being watched
creepy.
while they sleep? Exactly. That's not creepy at all.
Precisely. It's science.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so... Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
It's science.
Right.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together.
It's precious.
All right. Level 4. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before. A new gradient attack unlocked for Lune, Tree of Life. I wonder what that's gonna do.
Oh, dude, nothing is working on this line. Nothing.
Okay, so
Yeah.
is there something wrong with the P2P? Like,
That's what I'm wondering now. So, like, it looks like everything's online, but it's clearly not, right?
okay, so if you go back to the cube, I did see that the pink line that you had running was like maxed out at 32. Like within the cube, there's a pink line like in the middle of the cube.
Yeah, but that's just the P2Ps on the input side. Like, and that's the exact amount. Like, wait. Oh. Cat. I
What?
think I know what the problem is.
Oh, did that run out of energy or
Yeah.
power?
The P2P network has no energy, is what it looks like.
What happened? That
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
No, but it's definitely explaining the problem, at least. Is it connect? So, I think we have to go back, chat, to where we are getting the power for the system in the first place. And that's down here, right? This doesn't have any power either.
Oh, geez. So the
Oh.
whole system's gonna go down soon.
Well, no, this is full of benzene. Like, the energy acceptor is full on power, if you look at that. And then the system works, right?
Uh-huh.
Everything shows online, but why would the energy cells be empty? I'm, like, more confused than ever right now. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Right. Yeah, something like that. Okay. What if I, like, reconnect that? What happens?
You have nightmares too. About Omar.
Wait.
Figure it out.
No. No, I did not.
Yeah, that's weird. It like had energy for a second and then just went whoop. Maybe we are requiring too much energy than what we have down. Maybe we need to make more energy cells. Does that make any sense?
What if we're not providing it enough power already? That could be it.
That sounds so bananas to think that we are not providing it enough power yet. Like right now.
I don't have a network tool. I'm just going to cheat one in temporarily because you've got the
Okay.
network tool.
Yeah. He's hard to shake.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep, we are maxed out on power. We're using 5,000 EU per tick. Oh, these Essentia import buses take quite a bit. Damn. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that.
It's doomed.
It's busted. Let's just call it a wash. Do over. It's probably all those ME interfaces, like everything you did with oil, that just kind of like topped it off in the end.
Well, between what I
Right.
did
And
and
then
what
what
you
I've
did
done,
with
exactly,
the
exactly.
Essentia things.
Yeah. Time for new run. Power's cooked. Exactly.
Oh.
Okay. I know how to fix it temporarily, Chad. I think. If I
Well,
just.
it's a good thing that you were on and you noticed this.
Yeah. So all of these are taking energy needlessly at the moment. So if I just disconnect all
In
these.
Lumiere, did your parents
Should be
choose your
fine.
name?
Just pop in a creative cell. Problem
Yeah,
solved.
easy. Oh, chat, I can't wait till we get that creative cell. That's going to be a glorious day.
Yeah, I guess. Why?
Mael means chief and prince, or, I guess, princess.
Oh, this is
What
important.
are you talking about?
The meaning behind your name.
What made you think of that?
You said you were an unwelcome surprise. But I think even though your birth was unexpected, it was still celebrated. Your name shows how your parents felt about you. What kind of life they dreamed for you.
Chief. Guess they had bigger dreams for me than I ever did.
Why? What did you dream of?
I didn't.
You must have wanted something for the future.
Her hair looks so white.
Yeah, it's probably just the lighting right now.
No.
Just where they are.
All I wanted back then was to leave Lumiere and see some of the world before I gommaged.
Well, you've certainly done that.
Baldur's Gate 3 for 5
What do you
seconds a
dream
minute
of
ago. Yep. That voice is very distinctive.
I
She does a great
don't know.
job in this.
Still figuring that out. What about you, though? What do you want?
What do I want? I guess I'm still figuring that out too.
Well, what did you used to want?
Music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Before the fracture, I studied piano at the conservatory.
He was very artsy. He painted and he played piano.
I loved it. I really miss performing at the concert hall. When the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
Pepper says, just like if you put the inverted affinity picto on your character, they turn pitch black. Kind of funny. That's weird.
That is true, yeah.
I mean, would
Claire
you
Obscure.
actually want to use that picto?
Oh yeah, there's definitely ways you could make it work well. I never did do it, but I can imagine.
I mean, I rely on my heels too much.
Yeah, for you, maybe it wouldn't be a good idea. With your playstyle, true.
I would kill myself.
In the video game.
Yeah. Well, the lights dim and the room is hushed and the first notes echo through the chamber.
I can just lose myself.
Get boosted damage for three
Feel
turns,
the
yeah.
music through my fingers. Every time I play, it feels like my heart's about to break from the beauty of the notes.
That's lovely.
He's got a poet's soul.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over, we can fix up the opera house and you can perform for us.
It would be my pleasure.
I want my first concert to be yours. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is packed. I'll put up posters everywhere in town.
Oh, no pressure, huh? All right. I guess I'd better start practicing.
Male makes Verso pinky swear. Laughing, Verso agrees.
CL's ability to basically force a boss to never attack. I didn't know about that. Because I really didn't use CL that much.
I love CL, but I don't know what ability that is.
Yeah, I don't know either. Yeah, it sounds insane. Oh. Well, Verso discussed the
Well,
first song
they-
Verso should play.
Their discussion inspires male. A new gradient attack is unlocked. Phoenix Flame. I like the sound of that.
Yeah. Yeah. Revive everybody. Yes.
Before heading back to the others. Oh, man.
Seems you were right about these expeditioners. A most impressive group.
They've grown on you, haven't they?
Maybe.
They have.
I like Minoko's voice actor, too.
Oh,
like,
you did too. Everybody did it.
yeah,
freaking
and that's what I was
amazing
about to
job.
say. Is like, I feel like all the voice actors were just really good.
All right,
in
Kat, we
this.
got an
Okay.
extra 1,000 EU
Let me cut your hair.
on the network.
Woohoo.
Let me cut your
Cut your hair.
Why would I be foolish enough to do that?
Just a trim. You look like an overgrown mop.
Yeah, you use her weapon that gives her 10 foretell per turn. Then she has an ability that consumes foretell to push back the
Oh,
enemies.
that sounds
That's
broken.
cool.
That sounds insane.
Yeah, that sounds really cool.
I am playing with
I'm thinking
CL
about
in my
that.
second playthrough. I'm definitely gonna look for that.
Yeah, I mean, you really miss out if you don't play with CL. I think
Yeah,
she is
I agree.
such a good character to play
I'm
with.
probably gonna go Verso Monoko CL. I think my team.
That's pretty good.
I get to it.
I really like Mael.
Mael is
I mean-
really good later on. She kind of like loses a little bit of oomph in act, like around this time in Act 2. But,
Really?
yeah, I used her a lot in my first playthrough though. Yeah, like, obviously, like she's got some broken stuff. Yeah. This is
Bobby,
going
this
way
is
over my
getting
head. Sorry.
over my
Yeah,
head.
yeah. There's a lot of mechanical complexity to the combat in this game, Bob. Dude, it's really cool. A lot of different builds you can do.
Just the trim. You look like an
I
overgrown
beg your
mop.
pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
Damn. Yeah. Don't insult his hair.
Yes,
Thanks.
my hair is impeccable. Stop being grumpy. Come on. Let's give you some style.
You first, then.
Time to visit the Gestrels.
Don't be silly. We'd look ridiculous with matching haircuts.
Or we would look fantastic.
Fine.
Oh, what?
Withers from Timu. What is Withers? I don't know.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in.
Wait, is that a Baldur's Gate
Style
3 thing?
away.
Oh wait, that's the guy.
Ooh, yes, indeed. This is quite
Indeed, yes.
fetching.
All
He loves it.
braids.
Great. We're twins.
I don't see braids on Verso though.
Oh, you're saying it's the same voice actor as Withers from Baldur's Gate 3? Or maybe I'm just reading too much into your statement. Who voiced Monoko?
Verso and Minoko are now bound by a manly love of style, which they would never admit to each other. Those two have such a fun friendship.
Rich Keeble.
As is tradition, they now spend too much time arguing over who looks better before heading back to the others. Oh, but I got a new hairstyle.
Oh,
Hey, baby, you're gonna love this.
I didn't see it.
He's got a little man bun.
Yeah, okay.
Check that out.
Amazing. I'm so glad you like it. Yeah, you have all the fun.
You know, I do want to change out Luke. I like that shorter hair that she had. What's the bob, the French bob?
Let's see, chat. So, Rich Keeble did Monoko. Split Fiction. I really want to play Split Fiction sometime. Wuthering Waves. That's cool. What else?
I recognize that look. What's got you so
Warhammer.
grumpy?
Those masks.
Oh, it's Best
What
Buddy.
about them? Are you jealous? Why?
I'm supposed to fly too.
Maybe stop losing your rocks then. How do you lose them anyway? Don't you swallow the rocks?
Sometimes I laugh too hard. I can't control myself and...
Okay, yeah, I
Steam
see.
Boxer,
It's,
okay.
hard to control.
Alrighty then.
Oh, no alone time with SKA.
No
Sad day.
alone time with SBA. Alright, let's write in the journal. Elle finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. He writes about how fearsome and incredible the axons are, bigger than mountains. He hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal someday. I don't think I'm ever going to get over Gustav. I'll heads back.
Yeah. Yeah, I never quite did either, because he had a very unique character to him that, like, Verso definitely did not replace.
Yeah. Gustav was awesome. They did a great job.
I love how Charlie Cox, the voice actor, said in an interview, or I forget where he said this, but he was like, yeah, I just heard about this game, Expedition 33, and they were like, you know, my agent said, hey, you got a gig here or whatever. And he's like, okay. And then he shows up, and then he does 4 hours of voice work, and then he leaves. And then now he feels like a fraud because he feels like he barely did anything in the game, and everybody's messaging him, congratulations, you did amazing. And he's just like, what? I didn't do anything. I just... Which is kind of insane that he was able to do all those lines in 1 4-hour session. If that's true, that's nuts, dude.
That is totally what I thought too. I was like, only 4 hours.
Like
that is wild.
That had to have been one take for a lot of those lines. That's not
why he's professional.
Yeah, well, also I think that's just very directed voice directing. Like they knew exactly what they wanted.
Mm-hmm. I think that was the case for a lot of the actors.
Yeah, I mean, I think most games with their voice recording, that is not the way that goes. It's my understanding.
Because they were probably paying for time. Yeah, probably. I'm surprised that
True.
that they were able to get some of the voice actors they did, like Ben Starr. I forget the name of the girl that did that was in Baldur's Gate 3, Shadowheart.
Yep. Michelle something, maybe, I can't remember.
Because they're both like pretty like popular voice actors right now, so it's cool that they were like able to work.
Oh,
on
Jennifer
this.
English. Yo, what's up, Yaski? 2 streams.
Hey,
That's right.
Yaski.
Yep. If you live in NA, you indeed can catch 2 of our streams. It's amazing.
Aw,
Yep, Jennifer English.
snuggling on SKA.
He's a big teddy bear, basically. No, I know you don't live in NA. Yeah.
Do you mind if I play here?
Oh, this is a great scene.
Oh.
Elden Ring, yo, nice. I gotta get back into that one day. Oh, be sure to explore around Yaski. Don't beat your head against the first boss. That guy is meant to be fought after you've explored a bunch, done a bunch of other stuff. Oh, the cat. Oh, I thought you were talking about Margit. Yep.
How cute.
Who knew he could dance?
swear, I totally get like brother sister vibes from these two.
I could see that. SKA plushie win. I know, right? Oh, there is one in the game, actually.
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. SK, you ready?
This game is like, it can be one of the most depressing games, and then it can be one of the most uplifting games at the same time. It's they do that, you know, the back and forth on that quite well, in my opinion. Big Bro tried singing, true. Yeah, I mean, that'd be really cool. I mean, I would say it gives them some time, you know. Are there already knockoffs and stuff going around? I'm not surprised about that.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. I threatened Vin that I'd make him something whenever I have time.
I'm gonna find Margot and see. Yo, good luck. I mean, it's definitely doable. Margot is a very difficult boss to read, and it's a much easier boss to just kind of brute force kill. Alright, so chat, we killed the first Axon last time, which was an epic fight. The Mask Bro. And now we're supposed to go to the second Axon. The whole reason we're doing this is because, you know, the whole theme of the game, take down the Paintress, who's up ahead, you can see, kind of kneeling down.
Right there.
And the whole theme is, like, okay, well, there's a barrier protecting her. Like, you can't get past that barrier. You need tons of what's called chroma, which is sort of like the energy of this world. And so in order to do that, you need to gather tons of chroma. And so these Axons have tons of chroma. When we defeat them, we get tons that this guy named the Curator back at camp can make a barrier breaker type thing for us. So my favorite Axon, oh dude, this is, I love this next area so much.
This one, right?
Yep, that is the one.
He keeps trying to like lead me to the Paintress, so I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Is SKA drowning?
I don't know.
Kind of what it sounded like. I don't know if you can get over there that way. I think you need to go back, like, counterclockwise. Yeah.
What are these things in the water? Are those like whenever I can like go underwater?
There might be a rock for that.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know.
Dude, what a goofball.
I love SBA.
Time for swim.
He is so good. Is there any loot hiding out here? I don't see any. That's not cool.
Nah. Alright, chat. While Kat is doing the beginning of this zone, I am going to rewire and kind of move a couple things around in Blood Magic. I need to move this terminal, kind of put it over here in this wall, so we're going to do that. Very chill.
This is singing.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
a lot of different like pots. Think of like Dave Grohl fresh pots.
Okay.
they're
Oh, that's so
everywhere,
random. Fresh pot. If you know, chat.
Oh. Place is a little wild. Oh. I don't know about those purple flames now.
Cutscene.
Is she the Axon?
What the heck?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
Putain.
It's so...
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Tempers, I know on second
Let's move
watching
fast.
of this
Before we all lose our minds.
Axon, I definitely view it way differently than I did the first time around. I don't know about you.
So after stream tomorrow or something,
Mhm.
I want you to help me take a look at something with my settings.
Your
Okay.
like graphic settings?
Yeah, like I keep having like really bad screen tearing or something going on.
Oh God, really? That's so
Like,
funny.
it's
Like,
really bad.
chat. Let me know if if y'all know what screen tearing is. Let us know if you see any screen tearing. I'm not seeing any on OBS here.
Yeah, it's like
What y'all are
I've been
seeing.
watching like
Yeah.
on the stream and it's fine.
That's so
but-
weird that you would get it, but we wouldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, it is really weird.
I don't know.
But it's like huge lines all across the screen. Like,
Yeah, remind me tomorrow, and I can play around with it.
thank you, baby.
Yeah. Totally normal, cat. Don't worry about
Totally
it.
weird. What the heck? Whoa.
Yeah, thank you, Tempers, for the input.
Yeah, thank you. I like how Mael is just chilling here already.
She's like, yeah.
About time
Been
you got
waiting.
here. Ooh, something hiding over here.
Hermaeus Mora. What is that? Oh, it's an Oblivion thing. See, I haven't played much Oblivion, so I don't know. Interesting. Wow.
What did I just hear?
Monoko went ah wah wah. Like,
Oh, I was like, what?
like he's very excited about what you picked up.
Oh, okay.
That's all that is.
I thought there would be something over here, so I was like half expecting that thing to come alive and attack me.
Oh, okay, no.
Normally the loot has a guard.
Nice to meet you.
Ew, Black Yoshi.
Yo, dude.
Thank you so much.
Yo, good to see you.
2 more
You are
months
coming up
and
close
then
on
I
a year,
hit
man.
1 year.
Thank you so much.
2 more months and it hit 1 year. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, 10 months is crazy. Dude, thanks for always hanging about. Cat, and I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good
There's
evening.
are you running a higher refresh rate than your monitor can handle? Yet?
No, it should be locked at 60.
Don't look at her too long or you'll
But yeah,
go
we'll look
insane.
into that to double check.
I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
Oh, gee.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing to it in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Yeah, 60 hertz gaming. Yeah, can you believe that? Yeah.
Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach. Hmm? You ever drunk Bailey's from a shoe?
Well, I gotta get some Baileys. I miss Baileys.
Yeah.
What's up, Nova?
I want to do. Hey there, Nova. I really want us to make Blaze recipe for the Baileys.
I know. We'll make it happen sometime in the next couple months, okay? Definitely before the end of the year.
Before the end of the year, I sure hope so. That's
Look, we got a lot of things to do in the second half of the year, alright? Just got my new Meta glasses. Oh, shit.
oh, very cool.
It used the new
Man,
prescription. Wow.
My mom has the Meta glasses. She should get paid for like how she tells everyone about those Meta glasses.
Oh,
she loves
free
them.
advertising,
She uses
yeah.
them for everything. Like she messages me all the time. Oh my god, you wouldn't believe what I did with my Meta glasses today. That's so cute.
I actually didn't know that was a thing.
Oh yeah, she loves it. She uses
So it's like
them for
augmented reality
everything.
type stuff then, basically?
It's like he uses them as like Google mostly. Like, hey,
Okay,
she'll look
yeah.
at the sky and be like, "Is it gonna rain today?" And then it will tell her like, "You have so and so chance of rain or whatever based on what they're seeing."
Oh,
It'll
just like an AI system voice. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
that
is
makes
like
a
a
lot of
AI
sense. Yeah,
system,
yeah,
and she can listen to music through them. Like, there's all kinds of stuff that you can do with it.
yeah. I
But
gotcha.
she
Yeah,
loves
that
it.
makes a lot of sense.
All right, well, let's see. Well, I hope you enjoy them as much as my mom does because she really loves them.
Here's your card.
All right, first you. I mean, why not go ahead and do that? Oh, they're flying. What jerk.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh, that's not cool. Well, at least the elf attack will hit her.
Oh, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense because hers are like ranged by default in a lot of cases, right?
Yeah.
I guess you've
It's
used
not
more
like
CL
a-
more than me, so like I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's not like a straight physical attack. It is more like a
Right, right.
ranged attack. How are we doing? I think we can go.
Oh, Nova, you got the MBF running. You fixed your trinium problem? Not impressed with it over triple quad Vulcanus. I think that it's one of those things that will kind of get better in time. And like I said, like it's kind of more of a how to describe it. Like you use it more for like really large batches of like stuff that isn't like your latest tier of thing that you need to make. Like, you know, Kat and I are in EV, so titanium, like, is our, you know, hard to make thing right now. That would be a bad thing to put in the MBF. But like aluminium ingots, like 2 tiers down, usually works out really, really well. Because you get the, especially where it's really going to shine over the Vulcanus is when you have the temperature bonus at play where you get the perfect overclock. Was it like 1800 Kelvin over the required temperature gives you one extra perfect overclock? I think it's in those instances when it's going to really shine. And obviously the more power that you give it for, you know, burst crafting, the better. Yeah, the fact that it can take the multi-amp patches. How much are you putting in it right now? Oh, you only give it 4 amp. Okay, that's why. Yeah. If you gave it like way more for like burst crafting, yeah, it would probably really shine. I'm so bad. Bad at what?
Elden Ring?
Oh yeah, Elden Ring. What? Oh, you were fighting Margit, right? Yeah, dude, I had to like go fight a bunch of other shit. I mean, you can go to a whole ass zone to the south as well before you even fight Margit. I mean, you can go so many places before you even encounter him.
Oh,
Need to get water. Need to get water purification done. Ah, yes, your favorite, Nova. I wonder how Kat's gonna feel about the water line.
I already am scared of it. I will be heavily relying on your help with
You'll
that
be fine.
game.
I mean, we might like look at the open computer stuff pretty heavily, for your case. It's gonna be an adventure. Yeah. I'm sure you'll figure it out fine.
So dark over there.
At least there's more information out there than there was when I was doing it. I was so freaking clueless, dude. I spent so much time on it.
Figured it out.
Mostly, I had to have Surtress help a little bit with tier 5. Tier 7 I figured out all on my own. That was a really hard one though. And then tier 8, I did look at average GregTech player setup and do something similar-ish. So, I did have some help, but...
I need one more. Where is it hiding?
Alright, chat, I'm gonna make a EV gas turbine, and then we're gonna actually power a world accelerator. I wonder if there's a way to like emit a redstone signal whenever this thing is working. So that I can just turn on the world accelerator only when this thing has like items in it? A comparator, I guess? Did you get power fixed? Yeah, we just needed more of the single gas turbines. So I added 2 more HV, so we're fine right now. You know, getting a main power spine is gonna help with that a ton. Right now we probably have like, what? 15 HP gas turbines or something on it. Actually, no, it works.
Nice.
Do I want to go ahead and get on this guy? I didn't think
I
was
don't know.
done with
There's a lot of like side areas in this zone.
Can
It's
I
actually
come back here? That's kind of what I wanted to make sure of. Oh, one way to find out. Like a really weird elevator, guys.
Sticky with benzene, yeah. It's just going to be the easiest thing for Kat to have to deal with over the next 2 ages. If it were me doing the GregTech stuff, I probably would have gone a different route, just for, you know, to do something different, but...
What the heck is that thing? That does not look friendly.
Oh, I think that that's a chromatic enemy.
All right, we are. Oh my god, there. That one scared me to death. Dang it. I punched too soon.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, I think I still have first strike.
Let's cover path.
By the way, Chad, here's what I'm thinking. Let me turn down the volume a little bit there. Here's what I'm thinking is maybe the comparator can tell when there's items in here, and maybe turn on the world accelerator only when there's items? Possibly? Guess we'll find out in a minute. Try it out. I do need to hook this up real quick. Gotta get like behind here. It's a little awkward. And wrap this around. Dude, you were shooting some fools.
Well, I mean, that's the only damage I can do on them.
Pop, pop, pop. Damn.
Although it's funny, like every now and then it does let me do an attack.
Well, that will help.
I don't
It
know.
doesn't let you do an attack? Is that what you're saying?
No, it's like, remember I said earlier, it wasn't like it wasn't doing physical damage to them, but it was like doing range damage
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
with CL. But then I was hitting again with CL with her like normal attack, and it wasn't doing damage. And then the physical attacks were starting to do damage. So I don't know.
Oh my gosh, chat, I need bone.
Oh, you still haven't solved that?
I have not solved the bone problem. Okay, I think I just need to make another powered spawner with like a skeleton or something on it. Or like a wither skeleton. I guess a wither skeleton maybe, right? That'd probably be a good idea. If I ever need to fight a wither again for some reason. Just remember the move name I was talking about for CL is Delaying Slash. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Sorry for so much just like shooting guys.
Good. Look, you gotta do what you gotta do. I turned the volume down a little bit, so you're fine.
Alright, sweet.
Oh yeah, I need a EV to HV transformer. And then I need a high power. So we're converting 1 amp of EV to like 16 MV. HV to MV. Yeah, this one. Copper wire? Yeah. Oh, I need gold wire. That's right. There we go. And then let's see if I can do this without, causing an explosion. That'd be great. 4 HV, yeah. To 1 EV. Actually, we'll do this. Like that. Yep. And then EV gas turbine, like so.
Oh, lovely.
Fluid export bus. And come down here with 1 covered cable. Fluid export bus. Put benzene in there.
Oh. Okay, I know where I'm at.
Bada bing.
Big bada bing. Big bada.
Is that not quick enough? No, it is. It is. Okay. And then let's put this controller cover right there, so we only turn it on when we need to. Big bada boom. Just to make 100 fishers, dude. You're right. You're right. I totally should. I'm also very curious about the world, not the world accelerated, the time wood clock thing. Like I said before in your chat. I should test that. I should totally test that. Yo, 9, what's up?
Hey, 9, how are you doing?
Kat was just asking about you earlier. She's like, when's the last time 9 streamed? I haven't seen him around. I don't know if you've been, maybe you have been around. We just missed you. Hope you're doing well though. Kat's playing a little Expedition 33. Kind of in the middle, getting kind of toward the end of Act 2. We're getting close. But I'm over here at Blood Magic. I'm messing with the alchemistry, or not alchemic. Yeah, the alchemic chemistry set. I'm trying to use a comparator to like detect when it has items in it and have that turn on the world accelerator. I don't know if that works or not, but I guess I'm about to find out if that works or not. Oh, visiting family doing music stuff. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, man.
Very cool.
Well, hope you've been doing well.
I'm glad you're doing well.
Yeah, it sounds like you're doing well.
Would you like a hint for it? For what?
Oh, a hint for the chemistry set? Is this not going to work, 9?
Oh no.
55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke
Probably
of
not.
Genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even
Just
hear
have to
our
get
music.
Silk Touch, find the time what's happening.
Just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas.
Yoshi.
I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Wish I would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that'll work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Alrighty.
Damn. Yoshi, what you can do is you can make this isn't 2.7, this is going away in 2.8, but you can currently make the Greg Tech Amber Axe. It's this recipe right here. You just make an amber axe head and a stick, circuit 2. And that's literally just like 3 pieces of amber, right? Which you probably have. And that automatically has Silk Touch on it. So you don't even have to worry about like, you know, silky jewel or anything. Yeah. Unfortunately, all the Greg Tech tools are going away. It's like, you know, basically everything that you see in this assembler, you know, all these pages, it's all going away. But yeah, for now.
And then I'm doing good.
Okay.
Thank you for asking. Just been having fun.
Kat's been having a good week this week. Helps to not be in constant pain.
Yeah, that helps a lot.
No flint fire sword, I know. Yeah, that was my favorite, dude. And it's going away. That thing was gonna like jump out at you or something.
Oh yeah.
If you didn't see it. That's just one of them though. That's not bad.
I like am so paranoid. I look around corners before I really go in anywhere.
What a take. What's wrong with my take? My takes are great. My takes are based. I don't know what you're talking about.
Help.
I thought constant pain was a good thing for productivity.
You know, not always, no. You know, not the best motivator in life, necessarily. Yo, Christian, hope you're having a good day. Hope, I know it's late where you are right now. Glad to see you here, though.
Everything that was over here.
What's something that I can do in the...
Oh, nice. Got 16 million of hogs stored up now.
Oh, damn, dude, that's pretty badass. That's awesome.
Ben just caught a big potential problem. Thank goodness he was
Oh yeah, we didn't have enough power for AE2, you know. Minor details. I had this in the wrong setting. Insert to empty slots only. That's what we want. Yeah.
What was that music?
What?
That
The
seems
music?
quite different.
Yeah. They do several different like battle music tracks in each zone. At least 2 usually. 9. The music in this game, I don't know if you've paid attention to Expedition 33 music at all. I feel like you would really like it. I feel like you would have a lot of appreciation for it.
Have you listened to any of the music from this, 9?
Oh, it might pick up the blood orb. Oh, you're right. Dude, I don't know how comparators work. Thank you. Well, it's not picking it up right now. Maybe it's smart enough to...
You know, hearing Minoko do that ow 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 makes me think of in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The dog bow wow wow.
Oh yeah. Bow wow wow. Bow wow wow.
It's like totally what it makes me think of.
Yeah, this seems to just like not work at all, right?
Are we about to have another cutscene?
I'm dying to give you a hit. All right, I will take a hit, 9. Thank you. Yo, go for it. He's like tired of watching me struggle. It's like there's got to be a way. I don't want this freaking world accelerator on all the time. And yo, Mr. Nibbles, what is up?
Hey yo. Using our wave emote. Did you guys see we actually like changed our logo to the little wave emote for right now?
Yeah. Kat was trying to do a bit of a rebrand before stream. Let's see.
All right. Oh boy, that looks like something I'm gonna have fun with.
Our little waving cat. Now there is a different one that you want to do, Kat. Do you want to say what you wanted to do?
Yeah, it's like I was gonna do the Danny cat holding a controller. I thought it'd be fun to look like you're gaming.
That sounds challenging, but I think that could look really cool.
I don't think it'd be that bad.
Yeah, okay. But the bigger rebrand was on YouTube. New banner. Says our stream time. It's got all the links there. Then of course the cat there. Mm-hmm. This looks much better than what we had before. So
yeah,
you kind of threw that together last minute. Good job.
Thank you.
Thank you, 9.
We had like talked about it, so like I had a idea of how we wanted it to look, so that's why I was able to put it together so fast.
Someone has to steal Bat's cozy games. Listen, 9. It's been a freaking zoo in here. You should have been in here earlier today.
Someone made baboons cozy games earlier.
There's parrots cozy games. There's rats cozy games. There's oh my god, dude, people are wild and out, man. Rats cozy games. Oh my god.
You're not the first person to bring up the Bats cozy game. Someone else was talking about that one not long ago.
We love all of our Animal Kingdom friends. Yeah, we do. Not equally, but we do. We do.
Cats are still the top of the list.
Exactly. Yes. My favorite mob in the game.
Yep.
Spiders carry games. More like spiders ruin games for Cat.
Yes, exactly. They do. Billy.
9, you said try AE2. What do you mean try AE2?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you basically have to like lead this guy to his home, and then you can finally attack him. And then each one of these has like a little gimmick. So this guy is gonna flee in 2 turns. So you have to like.
Yeah, this is wild. He's gonna flee so fast.
Yeah. I think I might not have been able to kill this one. There were a couple that I couldn't kill. Think Mark. How can you monitor the presence of items from 82? How am I? Think Mark. What Mark? What do you mean Mark? Think Mark. Oh, comma Mark. Who's Mark? My name's not Mark. Well, I mean, monitor the presence of items in 82. I mean, what do you want me to do? Have a subnet with a storage bus on this, and then like item detector it?
Oh well.
Like level emit on a subnet? Would that work? Oh, that sounds like such a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, we'll try it. No, I appreciate it. Okay. But I always forget how you can... Like how you can detect just like any item, right? You just don't whitelist anything in it. And then I guess you like would do 2. So anything that's more than the blood orb, and then you would turn it on. So like you wouldn't do level emit 1, you would level emit 2. Blank emitter level 2, yeah. It does make sense, yeah. Oh, you use it for Flatline and yeah, I actually did, yeah, use level emitter for Palladium Ammonia as well, Nova, yeah. I don't think I had to do it on a subnet, though. Well, there's actually like several ways you could level emit that, I guess. Have we even made a level emitter? Yeah, we have, okay. And then quartz fiber. Okay. Redstone based on store. Yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Lady Luck smile today.
What a jerk.
Did it run away?
Yeah, it totally ran away.
Yeah.
I just do not have enough like damage.
Yeah, you need a lot of burst damage for that, but.
All right, so let's heal first though, because kind of jacked me up.
No, wait, what am I doing? I'm doing it wrong, chat. Ugh. Okay. Storage bus. Bidirectional, sure, why not? And then this, and then boop. And then put that there. And then we're going to level emit 2, like so. And then bring this up and around. And I don't know, we'll do red. It's very thematic. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ooh, it's dark. Okay, so anytime there's more than one item, so if we make some glass bottles. Hey. Work, you screw bag. Oh, above or equal to. Okay, there we go. Wait. When levels are below limit. Wait. No, it should be above or equal to. Wait, that didn't work. Hold up. Terminal. What do you see in your network right now? Nothing. It doesn't detect the blood orb. So I think it would be just 1, right? Invert the signal. No, it should be above or equal, right? Let me try it again.
That was a monster.
Okay, that didn't work either. Huh.
Finesse and grace.
It might be sided. You know, I think you're probably right. Now, I hope it's not sided for the bottom, because I need the bottom to, like, extract. But maybe it could work on the top? Possibly? Ugh.
Oh, night, Christian.
No, good night, Christian. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, sorry, dude. I'm so locked in as well. Don't blame Cat, blame me.
Blades. On me.
Oh, what a jerk.
Dude, I have to break this. Look at my pickaxe 9. This is pathetic. Shameful
At least
display.
it's brawn.
I always blame you. Yeah, you know. Too real, man. Too real. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, if it was picking it up, right, it should show up at a terminal, right? This is peak. Yeah, sure. Maybe you lied. Okay, yeah, thanks, buddy. Oh, no, it was actually a good idea. Like, no, it actually made a lot of sense to try that. There's got to be a way to detect these items, dude. I mean, I could try the bottom. If it's the bottom, then I'm kind of screwed. Because I don't know how to extract items from here without the bottom. I'm gonna check tonight. Okay, I swear I set it up this way. Yeah. No, it checks out. It makes sense. I mean, we've got... It is powered, right? I mean... Yeah, obviously it's powered. Hold on. It's not... Yeah, it can't be the bottom. That would be weird. Hold on. What type of level emitter? It's just a basic ass ME level emitter. Right. But I'm not even worried about the level emitter so much as like if the storage bus method actually works, then I should be able to see an item in the inventory. Otherwise, it's just not going to work. Vazure win, I know, right?
Here we go.
Oh, different music, Cat.
Yeah, it is. It's interesting that we've heard several different types of music in this one zone.
With all the carpet and stuff, it kind of fits.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not even worried about the level emitter. I'm just worried about it showing up in the terminal. Oh, hell yeah, dude, this music. Why'd you have to kill it already? Wait, leave it there.
I won't hit a button.
Okay, you can hit the button now. I'm done.
I'm just gonna let you enjoy it.
I was enjoying it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for giving me that, Cat.
Well, that will help.
She just dove right. Oh.
Oh.
And I did too. Oh.
Hello.
Do I want to be here right now?
I mean, I think you can take that one. Are we trying to do auto crafting on chemistry set? Yes. So we can do auto crafting on it already, Mr. Nibbles. The thing that I was trying to do is I need a redstone signal to turn on and off the world accelerator. Basically, I'm trying to detect whenever there are items inside the chemistry set. And then when they're on, when they're in there, have a redstone signal emit to turn on the world accelerator. Thought a sick-ass drum plugin that enables me to make sounds like that. Dude, oh, that's awesome. I can't wait for your music to be in 2.89.
Yeah, I'm excited about that too.
What about a crafting card on a level emitter going into the world accelerator? Vin, I lied to you.
Target marked.
It was just misguided, 9. It's okay. Can't you detect crafting that way? I feel like that would only be if you like ordered something like, well, I mean, it would like have to automatically order. Okay, I see you sent me something on Discord 9. 1 second. What is this thing? what is this box with the cross or the plus sign on it?
What? Yeah.
Block update detector in a state cell. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Have we ever messed with that before?
A block update detector? No, I've never messed with that before. Okay. I mean, that's not that bad. That's just annoying. Wait, why do you need the state cell? Just to send like a redstone signal out for a certain amount of time, I guess. Why couldn't you just have it toggle on and off? Does the block update detector only send out a pulse? Oh, okay, yep, okay, gotcha, yep. Okay, that makes sense why you do that then, okay. Oh god, state cell, alright. I appreciate the help, Nine, I appreciate you sending that over. Let's, yeah, if it had been able to see, if the storage bus had been able to see the inventory of the chemistry set, that would have worked perfectly. But, you know. We can't always have nice things. Remote compare, yeah, you could do remote comparator. Nah. I don't want to bother with that. Okay. Block update. Detector. Oh, you use the advanced one. Do you know what the difference is between the normal one and the advanced one? I've never used either of these, so I don't know. Is that a big ball of carpet? The hell is that thing supposed to be?
Like,
no, it's like a big ball of carpet with like
with
like masks on it or something. No clue. All I know is advanced one works. Okay, hey, fair enough. Fair enough. I will just roll with that. Sounds good to me. Okay, that goes in the assembler, and then... Oh, jeez. Why does this have to be a complicated craft? What the hell is this, dude? Detector. This is stone brick. Okay. Sure. Because why not? We'll just put those in circuit 2, that's fine. So, block. Update for detector. Missing weighted pressure plate. Oh, good. Oh, goody. More crafting.
Dude, 9, that totally does look like climbing holds on it.
Oh, yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Alright, well, let's see. I can take this back this way. And down this way.
Ooh. Long steel rod. Good thing I implemented a forge hammer earlier. Today. There we go. Nice. Okay. Silicon chip. When do you ever use this thing for anything?
What's the difference between a bad golfer and a bad skydiver? The bad golfer goes whack. Damn. The bad skydiver goes damn. Danske for whack.
Oh man, that's a bit dark.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for the 10 bucks, Mr. Nibbles,
thank
dude.
you very
Appreciate
much,
you.
Mr. Nibbles.
That was a good. Is it bad that like took me 2 or 3 seconds to get? At least I got it.
I unfortunately had my sound off.
Cat.
Yeah, so like I didn't realize it until like it was almost done. So then I had to go back and like reread it. Like, oh,
Joke
my
ruined.
bad.
I heard it. But yo, Mr. Nibbles, thank you again, dude. You've been popping off
Very
today.
generous
Yo,
today.
we really
Yeah,
appreciate
thank
it. This is such a cool zone.
It is pretty cool. I'm trying to make sure I'm getting all the loot. Gotta have the loot.
Yep. Yeah, there's like a lot of places where like you go off kind of the beaten path in the zone. I'm pretty sure I did spend multiple hours here.
Really?
Yeah, I think so. You're walking on fabric. Yep.
Isn't it cool?
Are you just on a giant one of those monsters? No. It's although that would be really cool. Dude, that would be some oh, what's the name of that game? Where you're like hopping on the back of monsters, like giant monsters, and trying to kill them. An old ass like PS2 game.
I don't know which one that is.
Shadow of the Colossus. Yep. Temper's got it. Yep. I didn't get very far in that game, but it's a good game.
Of games that I don't really know that much about, but you've been playing lately has been what's that game that Nan really liked you playing?
Oh, Hollow Knight?
Yeah, when are you gonna go back to playing that?
Oh man, that's a good question. I think it's crazy because I feel like in some ways I'm almost done with that game, but I looked at the playtime, like the average playtime for somebody, and I think I'm only halfway through with that game, which is insane to me. Bring back Hollow Knight. I know, dude. I don't think I'll have time at all this weekend, but maybe next like Monday or Wednesday, like on an off day, maybe I can pop it up, get back into it.
I'm glad we go up that like Skyrim's trained me to like think giant spiders are gonna jump down from things like that.
Yeah, I know, right? It does kind of look that way. Hollow Knight is actually a pretty long game. Yeah, I was surprised to see the hour count for it. Yeah, it feels like I'm about to like I found the location of the three guys. Dude, I don't remember what they're called.
67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
Well, they were saying a normal playthrough is like 35 to 40 hours. And I'm only like 20 in. Or like 16 in or something. Closing in on Nichrome coils? Dude, nice.
Very nice.
Shingo Nakamura is going to be in town next month. Who is that? You know, Kat?
No.
Shingo Nakamura.
It sounds familiar, but
I was a DJ.
Very cool. Shit. You gonna go see him?
Maybe I've heard his music. I'm not sure. Cool. Melodic trance artist. Okay.
Cool.
Dude, you can get a ticket for $29. Wait, what? It's insanely low for these days.
Have you... It's so funny that you say that. Have you heard of the All-American Rejects before, babe?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you hear what they started doing, I think, like, last month? They started, like, going to, like, college towns and playing at frat parties and stuff for cheap to, like, protest against these, like, super expensive tickets.
Oh, dude, hell yeah.
It's amazing. And then they showed up at someone's house and was playing, like, a house party, and the cops got called. But I thought it was amazing they did that.
You know, I would be fine with the price if I knew the artist was getting all of it, but I know that that's not the case at all, which is why it sucks.
I think it is like disgusting how expensive these tickets are. Like, I can't.
I can't. True.
I love music, but no. I guess I'm not a fan.
Yeah, you're not a true fan. Unless you have $80 for Borderlands 4.
Or $400 for a lawn seat.
That's insane, dude.
Then with the storage
you should
try to toggle the report inaccessible items button.
No. Well, now I'm kind of curious. Oh God, you're gonna Jelly, and you're gonna make me go back and like mess with it all over again. Hold on. Yeah, I actually will play around with that. Thank you. That might. Yeah, thank you. You should read this out loud, Kat.
Okay.
Let's
As I get
dialogue.
older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? And again, how many truly know themselves? A lucky few perhaps, or everybody knows themselves. A lucky few perhaps. It is a blessing to understand your darkest nature, or a curse to which we turn a blind eye. We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we? About things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. Isn't that human nature? I wonder. I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things? What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? It sounds like you have many regrets. When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent.
Shit.
What was he, like the paintress's lover or something?
I don't know. Interesting theory. By the way, it totally works. Yep.
Fantastic.
Chat, report inaccessible items, and then boom, there's the Master Blood Orb. So we set this to 2, and then the moment that I just do some glass bottles, boom, there it is.
Oh, lovely.
Dude, that's so good. Yo, thank you, Agelian. Coming in with the save.
MVP.
Oh my god, there's a cat on my keyboard. What the fuck?
What?
Zoe. The,
I didn't know you had a cat in there.
The non-rambunctious one is like, oh, I think she wants out. She's trying to get my attention. All right, come on. Come on.
Are you okay, Zoe?
Yeah, I didn't even know she was in here. I heard the mew. Yeah, she's a cute cat. She's the one who's getting a little bit old in the tooth, but we love her. She's the one that's not the mascot.
Yeah. I think she's 16, maybe?
Yeah. Sounds about right.
I see a manor door.
I also like Finji's elevator set. That's a vibe for when I'm vibing. Is that a album or song by them or something?
A bathroom.
I should I'll make a note to look up Shingo Nakamura. Always down for checking new stuff out. New manor room.
Yep. I was like, the bathroom. It looks like she's trying to do her business in the flower pot. What in the world?
Wow. Okay. Okay, Kat.
She was squatting in it. It's
That's
weird.
Very, very creative mindset you have there. All right.
Hey, I'm sure I'm not the only one that made that connection, being in a bathroom.
Just realized you changed the pic. Yeah, Kat did like a bit of a rebrand, especially on our YouTube. A quick one. Again, she has a different illustration in mind she wants to do later, but that'll take more time.
Yeah. I've not really had time.
Kitty, yes.
In months.
Well, I mean, the problem is you're in your free time, you'd be in a lot of pain, just wouldn't want to do anything, which is totally understandable.
Yep.
Their DJ, Finji Elevator Music, they DJ literally in an elevator. It's on YouTube. Oh, dude. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Bringing a new meaning to elevator music.
And yes, Mr. Nibbles' chronic pain is a bitch.
Uninstalling Fought That Boss 20 times. Wait, which one are you fighting again, Yasuki? You said something about a cat?
Get up here.
Honestly, the thing about Elden Ring is like you really the cat with the sword. Yep, that could be a total bitch. I would say if you're willing to try a different build, a caster build might work out a lot better for you potentially. That it can kind of work out better for some bosses, like that one, for example. I don't know what you're playing right now. I don't know what you're doing. I will say also, Elden Ring is very, very equipment focused. Very, very equipment heavy, so make sure you're always using like sharpening stones on your melee weapon if you're using that. Level 10 Vagabond, okay.
You think this is a chromatic guy?
The sharpening stones on the melee weapon are extremely important. Also, you can just find some like OP gear if you know where to look. I actually had a problem, Yaski, where like on my own I was doing a terrible job, and then I looked up a couple guides and like how to find like a weapon that felt better and like was more powerful, and then I was having a much better time with the game. You know, a lot of people think, oh gosh, that thing should have totally died, Cat.
Huh?
That had like no health left on it. That was crazy.
Yeah, but it's okay. I'll have Mayo kill it in a second. I just wanted to go ahead and get a foretell out.
Here's your card. Ready to
I will say that's probably one of the harder mini bosses in that first zone, Yaski. So. This game looks easier than Elden Ring. It is. Yeah. Like, I think it's easier to see the enemy telegraphs in this. And it's a little more methodical, right? I think it's a good balance between action and strategic decision making. Because it does feel actiony at times, like when you're dodging stuff. Got to have health only in 3 pots.
Ready to strike.
If you do a little bit more exploring, you should be able to find like 2 more of these like golden trees that will expand your pots to like, you know, give you an additional pot. It's like a golden seed or whatever it's called. There's one up near Marga, and then there's one up like at this fortress to like the southeast of that zone, I think. Yeah, I think you should just explore more. That's a general rule for Elden Ring, in my opinion. Is now I have not beaten the game, but my general impression is like, if you're feeling underpowered against something and you're banging your head against it and still not getting it, then you need to find more power somewhere.
Great.
Not good with controller. I think I played with keyboard and mouse one time. It was okay. I think the controller probably is better for most people. And yo, Darkfire, what's up? Turns out the ass line is hard to craft. I think I know which part you're stuck on. I have a feeling. It's probably... Let's see. It's probably these right here, right? Assembler machine casings. Yeah, you need, what is it, 90 or 96 ZPM circuits? And those are a bitch to craft, dude. Totally not those? Really? Oh, which part? For me, this was always, or like the 2 times I, you know, got to this point. This was always the hardest part of the assembly line craft initially. No, that was, oh, okay. Okay, sarcasm, I got you. Yep. Yeah, dude, this is a total bitch. I think the first time I ever made this, my circuit crafting was very non-robust, to say the least. And I think it took me like 36 hours to craft all the ZPM circuits. It was pretty insane. Future-proofing and going the quest suggested amount. What does the quest even say, dude? I haven't looked at that quest in a long time. Yeah. That is a good amount to go for. Because you basically are going to make it 11 long, right? And some of your first parts that you make, like the LUV parts, like these are 9. Field generators 10. Robot arm is 9. I mean, you could probably get away with 9 or 10 for a little while, but yeah. I'm trying to think, like, what is your first recipe that's like 11? long? I don't know. Oh, water tier 1. Tier 1 water line. Which I'm pretty sure you have to do an LUV. Or tier 2, I guess. Oh, that requires 13. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I could kind of see why they suggest 11, I guess. Thankfully, the resources, you would definitely would not want any less than 9 or 10. Thankfully, the resources themselves are not the problem, since yep. And that will, I mean, if you've never gotten up to this point before Darkfire, that will continue to be the trend. It is rarely about not having enough resources, and it is usually about, now sometimes it still will be, but it is more about just not having the throughput, not being able to do it quick enough, basically, which means you need more infrastructure, more power, more powerful, you know, more machines, etc. Power and time, yeah, it is all about power and time from here on, and that becomes more and more true the further you get in the game.
That's better.
Need to fix flatline bottlenecks. Yeah, I think, yeah, well, you're still in, like, IV technically right now. Yeah, if you're having problems in IV, then, yeah, definitely.
Precision.
Oh, Yaski, you already tried with keyboard? Controller's definitely better, if you can get used to it. You have 12 Vulcanus ready for Assline? Dude, 12 Vulcanus is nice, dude. I cannot wait until we get our Vulcanus. Our EBFs are... We only have a dual EBF right now, in late EV, early IV. It's painful. We gotta fix it soon. I think I'm outpacing my plat gen, so I'll eventually catch up. Okay. The part of Platline that you end up worrying about the most, Darkfire, is Osmium, by far. Everything else, usually, you have enough of.
I need a second.
Yeah, Osmium is tough. And, you know, it's really hard to support it with the B as well, because it just requires so much power for the combs. 190 seconds at IV and an LCR. It's rough for a while, for sure. You okay, Kat?
Yeah, I had like a kind of hair or something flew into my eye.
Oh god.
Yeah. I was like, oh my god, I can't get it out.
I wish your body didn't run hot all the time, because I would say, dude, just turn off the fan. Like,
yeah,
a house with 2 cats and then running a fan all the time is a bad idea if you're sensitive to cat hair. But,
yep.
You know, priorities, I guess. It's a little give and take there. I need to learn fluid nukes. I hear really good things, and I think I heard that in 2.8 something is changing to be able to give them 100% uptime. Is that right, chat? I don't know anything about fluid nukes though. So that's just what I remember hearing secondhand. I love that piano run there. That I don't even know what the piano player is doing. That's so cool.
Well, I tried. I don't know if it actually worked or not.
No, I think you did get the last parry. It looked like it, or sounded like it. Never did anything with nukes, unfortunately. Yeah, I want to try them sometime. Probably not in this playthrough Kat and I are doing, since she's handling all that stuff, but yeah, someday.
Yeah, I'd be like really sad if on our playthrough we destroy our world.
Listen, we would obviously, that would be a 100% load backup moment. Like, not even a question.
What have we here?
Tempting to spam the combustion boys since I have cetane being produced. I'm surprised you're still able to run off cetane well. Like, I feel like you have to start thinking about, if you're going to keep going that route, I feel like you start having to think about hog. High octane gasoline by now? I don't know. I've only run CBD through EV before. Dry thorium spam.
I like the design. Like,
how many would you have to do? Huh?
I just love how much detail they put into every zone.
Dude, it's so good.
They're all so different and so unique. Looking at all the little details just kills me. The best way.
They went pretty ham on the art in this game in general. I mean, you'll see some like low texture stuff sometimes here and there, but I don't know. It being, you know, a small enough team of people, I kind of, you know, give them a lot of grace with that. Oh, what's that?
That does not look fun.
Huh.
Go over this way first.
Okay. That's nice that they have a built-in flashlight.
Oh my god.
Oh. Jump scare. Oh god.
My favorite. The mime.
I guess you're fighting this. Let's go.
Oh my god.
Alright. Who's in a French mood, chat? This is the most French fight you've ever seen in your life.
Oh my god. Too bad I don't have Monoko on my team right now.
Okay, that's a little loud, sorry. It's only missing a baguette. Actually, you might unlock a baguette outfit by killing this one.
I think I've already got all the baguette outfits.
Oh, do you have all of them already? Okay.
I'm pretty sure. I got Versos at the last one I fought.
Okay.
Alright, we are gonna do Fury.
First run Benzene, second tried Hog, third tried to do Hog via Bees. How did Hog via Bees go? I feel like you'd have to have a lot of alvearies, or I guess you could do an industrial apiary, like somewhat effectively at that point, right? If thorium bees going crazy, super free power. Okay. 6 combustions, 300%, 4 dry thoriums, flatline except osmium has 11 amps HP worth of power right now. Yeah. You prefer the hog with the bees? Okay. Okay. I mean, it being renewable is pretty huge.
Ooh. Every time. Good
grace.
Damn.
Okay.
Verso dying again.
Yep. And then he comes back, did I die again? Huh?
Did I die? Blew up one of my nuke reactors at the beginning when I used them. Tried to remove a water glass with my hand. Had a teleport focus on it, so it removed the glass when it teleported the block inside, which happened to be the reactor casing. Oh my god, dude.
What?
Insta died. There's an interesting 3-chunk long column missing in the world. I'm surprised it wasn't bigger than that. Okay. That is such a funny way to do that, Agelian. That's a good story.
My turn.
Phthalic acid powers itself in my iron farm. Nice. Yeah, we have our, I mean, you know, we're still like an EV, maybe early IV. And, our phthalic acid is off right now, sadly. Which sucks because we have a lot of tungsten combs. We just really need to buckle down and work on power at a certain point.
Take your shot.
Oh, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
That hammer jacks me up every time. Oh my god.
Are you trying to parry all those, or?
Yeah, I was trying to parry.
Okay, yeah, those are hard to parry. Oh.
So you have a harder time parrying than dodging, right?
Yeah, so imagine that every time you see a perfect dodge, that would equal a successful parry. Every time you dodge and it just says dodge and it doesn't say perfect, that would be an unsuccessful parry.
Right. I'm gonna stick with dodging.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
We'll bring Piccolo in for this one. Okay. Right.
Yeah,
there
right.
There we go. Perfect. Perfect.
From fire.
Woohoo!
You should have parried those first two. It would have been perfect.
Oh well, okay. I'm just happy I'm still alive.
That's true. That's true.
Let's carve a path.
Still need to magic grind a little so I can get ender tanks. What does it take to make those? I forgot. Enderium, long blaze rod, the IV stuff, obsidian tank. I guess in early IV we should be able to make those, right?
I only missed one.
I wonder if we could make this right now, theoretically. That would really help with Cat's oil stuff. How do you make Enderium?
What are you trying to do?
I'm looking at the ender tanks. Since we're like so caught up on magic, we might actually be able to just craft these things instead of having to like rely on IV loot bags.
I don't know why I did not think about that earlier. Because remember I was talking about, oh, I wish I could do like wireless to connect the oil to where it is. I can't believe.
But this would really help you, Cat. As long as we can make an IV emitter and sensor, which require iridium. We have to do platline before we could make these.
Well, at least it's halfway made.
Yeah. Well, not really halfway. But
Don't ruin my
optimism. Sorry.
Yeah.
Got a few sets from Ender Chest and from bags. Darkfire, listen to this. In our Neo Tokyo run, we both combined opened more than 100 enchanted IV loot bags. We got no Ender Chests.
It was so crazy.
I could not believe that shit.
Like, I don't think we've ever had that bad of luck with with opening those.
Yeah, plenty of Ender Tanks, by the way. That was great. But I thought I was unlucky.
Right.
Yeah, I guess the streamer RNG gods were not shining upon us at that point. Maybe this time will be better. Hey, you broke it. Nice. Oh, this guy's toast. Cat, you got this.
We'll see.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
Take your shot.
Whew.
I saw your future.
All right, let's see. Pan of Doom comes with 2 levels of lifesteal.
Wait, say that again? Oh,
Pan of Doom?
Oh, yeah, you get that from a loot bag. Yeah, it's actually quite good.
I don't think I remember ever having that before.
Maybe I just had it. I'm not sure.
Let's see. You're on A. Burn. I could go ahead and heal myself. I'm good at this.
I'll use your flare. That's better.
Yeesh.
Eyes up, Verso.
feel better.
Could just farm cows for regen. Wait, what? How would you do that? Oh, you mean just like, oh no, I understand now. Oh, chat, I'm trying to move my blood magic altar up to
Flames on me.
proving to be a bit of a pain. We'll get there.
Here you go. Here's your card.
Oh, nice. Darkfire got a Regenderman. They're so
Oh,
good.
dude, that's huge. Yeah. That is huge.
Woo, finally. But what
Okay.
crazy hair.
Oh, dude, you have to put that on. Who's that for? I can't see.
1 second, sorry.
Oh,
I had more hair in my eye.
Hard for me to tell.
Luna.
Oh my god,
This
dude.
poor girl.
Do it. I don't think I ever fought that guy.
She looks like she
Dude.
put her finger in the socket.
That's pretty
hilarious.
awesome, actually.
We're doing it.
Yep.
You know, why not go ahead and we'll make this the wild hair party. I'm going full meme, guys.
Gotta embrace it. Infernal Farm, I haven't had to worry about, yeah, like, that is true, once you get that. I don't think I've gone back to my Ender Farm. I mean, it's useful until you get that, though.
Let's see.
Okay, is this still working? Let me make sure this is still working. I guess it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here, let me put on my Master Blood Orb. Okay, yeah, it's working. Good. Okay. We're gonna fill in this, and then, basically, chat, I'm moving this up because I've realized that I have to increase the tier of this altar as well, even though it's just for Well of Suffering Blood. And then we'll eventually be able to do tier 6 over here. Just doing some little... I don't think I'm in like a creative building mood today, the way I was the other day.
You were knocking out all kinds of stuff
Dude,
the other night.
I was going ham.
Dude,
I enjoyed
is
it.
9 still here?
I don't know.
'Cause you should totally show him what you did the other day.
Yeah, we can show it off regardless anyway. I'll go over there in a second. Just trying to finish filling this out. Okay, it looks like we're barely going to be okay, like diagonally. It's a little awkward, but it should be okay. Oh wait, are we going to be okay? Oh. Actually, we might not be okay. Do I need to move this entire thing?
Oh, that's gonna suck.
Ugh. is indeed going to suck. I don't know if World Edit is gonna work for that or not. Ooh. Like, I just need to move it over like 1 or 2 maybe. Oh man. Blood magic makes me nervous. Wait, why? Now I'm using lightning creeper for all my redstone needs. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. What's the best thing for redstone? I think it's something from the Twilight, right? It's those little ghost dudes, isn't it? Oh no, the Jolt. Yeah, the Jolt is really, really good. Yeah, lightning creeper's good. Jolt is insane though. 100% redstone chance. You get so much from this. Plus, you know, extra blaze rods. Can never... Oh, because you're in hardcore. Oh, right. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Oh, this is going to be really difficult to move, actually, chat. I think we have to stop the ritual for a while. Yeah. Let's see. A little bit of annoying maintenance, but we're going to get it done. Let's get rid of all of this cable.
Yeesh.
We'll leave that, that's fine. We'll move this as well. Okay. Here we go. Move all this as well. We don't actually need this cable anymore. Here we go. Where's the Jolt? You can just find one from a... It'll spawn eventually at a blaze spawner in the nether. Not too uncommon, actually. Okay. Right, so we're gonna move this... Let me expand it down. Expand one down. We'll keep going down until we reach that level. Right. And then we're gonna move it this direction too. And then we're gonna move this. Over as well. Ah, the joys of World Edit. Oh, it does not want to move that. Interesting. Huh. Maybe because it's on right now? No. Oh, I tried to move part of it. Interesting. Oh god, what is happening?
What's that?
That is what I would like to know.
It works for Sirene.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Sirene.
I accidentally deleted my Extreme Entity Crusher.
What?
Yeah.
Because of World Edit?
Yeah, it did not like World Edit at all, even though it was off. I don't know why.
Did you
It's okay.
lose the mod that was in there and everything?
No.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. It's okay. Not the end of the world. Just weird.
This guy looks pretty scary.
You preparing for battle? Preparing mentally?
My eye is still bothering me so bad.
Oh,
so I was like,
do you need a minute?
trying to mess with it real fast.
Do you need to go away for a second?
No, it's fine. I was just trying to like look in the mirror real quick to see if I could see the hair before I get into the fight, because I don't want to mess with it in the middle of the fight. Okay. I think we're good.
Okay.
Just fished a hair out, so we'll.
Okay.
I don't know what my eyes like about cat hair so much. But this
it's
is
like
really
you're
cool.
allergic to them, and yet you're like a magnet for them.
Yes,
So.
it's not cool. I like that you've got like the sewing theme in here, and you know, there's been all this like fabric and stuff around on the way here. He's got a little pin cushion on him. It's like a little mini sewing machine. How cute!
A very cool design, yeah.
Ooh, looks like there's something over this way. Goes this way. Oh, ew. I'm running around behind him, looking at stuff, and I jumped up on that, and then realized that wasn't fabric. That was like those bloody tendon things that you've seen in other zones.
Yeah, those are pretty gnarly looking.
Oh, wow.
Ow, wow, wow.
Oh, wow, wow.
I told you I hear it every time.
Well, now I'm hearing it, so thanks. Thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Let's see. Did this form? Yes, it did. Okay.
The music has changed so much. Was I supposed to come over here already?
That would be the way if you wanted to ignore the thing.
You can actually ignore him?
Yes.
Oh, well, that's lame. Okay.
But as you heard from the conversation, it would probably be a good idea to kill that thing.
Yeah. I was just trying to find loot for the fight.
Yeah. Looks like we got to reset the day since someone leaked classified military documents on the War Thunder forums. Are those... I'm actually not that familiar. Are those like infamous... Is that like an infamous place where that's happened? I know about the big like top secret military leak in the US recently. I don't know if that's the same thing you're talking about or not. Let's see. Oh, we got a bunch of Crimson Rights books. Wow. Okay. Well, that problem solved. All right, here we go, chat. Ooh, mini boss fight.
All right.
Cat's got this.
Obviously don't hit the school.
Let's cover the path.
People constantly leaking the fire jet manuals and stuff over pedantic arguments about how things are working. Oh my gosh, yeah, dude, that's
You're outmatched.
I guess when you're like an expert in the field and you hear people saying the wrong thing all the time, it's so hard to resist the temptation to just be like, no. It's like this.
Watch out, my Al.
Versus the expedition. You making a voodoo doll? Oh, delightful. Curse is a status effect that kills the character at the end of its duration. So I've got 8 turns before I die?
That is correct, yes.
Dude. Not cool, man.
Big organic chemist submitting a PR in GTH. Beginning, where's ITAR? International traffic and arms regulations, yeah.
Watch out, my Al.
That's interesting.
Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Alright. That's interesting because I'm doing the Duelisto swords on Verso. It actually like goes down faster than the others.
Oh yeah.
But in a way that's good. So I can, when he dies, I can revive him,
That's
and
true.
then he can revive the others.
Yeah, Verso died again. Oh well.
All right, let's see. I want to.
You should totally put that Lumina on him where she gets AP from being revived.
Ready?
I should. All right, let's see. I'm just going to.
Ready to parry.
The heck was this?
Nice.
Wow, good dodge.
Shocking.
Pretty good. Wow. Cat. What is that?
Huh?
Oh, yeah, that kind of was you. The oh no anyway meme. Who is this? What is this from? I actually don't remember.
Yeah, that kind of is me.
Oh,
yeah,
British television series Top
Gear. That
Gear.
is.
Okay.
Careful now.
Post Jimmy Clarkson feigns concerns before immediately moving on. Yeah. Oh, here we go again. Oh, anyway.
Let's carve a path.
Right.
You're outmatched. Break.
E and do this one.
The cards have spoken.
Let's dance.
Oh, that last attack is bullshit.
Yeah, it's my fault. Like, I was expecting that to be another jump one, so I was hitting space on that one.
They always do like a normal dodge attack on the last one, I think.
Ooh, I do have a gradient, which I'll probably use with Yell in a minute. Hey, Tosh, how you doing?
Yo, what up? Fighting our first mini boss right now. That's not doing too bad right now. Then I'm over here trying to... God, I'm like moving altars around this world of it.
Precision.
Kind of a little dicey. We're getting it done though. Oh, ooh, God. Okay. Kind of made a mess. Yeah, that's okay.
Let's see. Radiant attack.
Yeah. Cat tried to do a bit of a rebrand. Mainly on our YouTube more than anything else. In fact, I can pull that up real quick.
I mean, I did change like our banner on Twitch and our logo on Twitch.
Mainly this banner up at the top of YouTube. It's kind of a big deal because we're going to be trying to push the YouTube more in the near future. Try to do like separate like tutorial videos and stuff like that, just to try to attract more people to the channel. And we really want to get to the 500 subscriber number. That opens up a lot of options with YouTube. Yeah. And so we're trying to push this more. And Cat eventually wants to do, like, for the profile picture, instead of the waving cat, do like a you know, our cat Daenerys with like a controller in her hand playing a game. Which I think will look really cool. Yeah, that original profile outcome we had was back when Cat like didn't even have any real plans of us duo streaming. She was just solo streaming her Stardew Valley and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, you got
Okay.
Looking good, thank you. Yeah, she did a good job.
Thank you very much.
By the way, Kat, don't forget that after you're done with Expedition 33, I play whatever game you want, remember?
Oh, yeah. I did forget about that. Thanks for the reminder.
Yeah, anytime. Yeah.
What will we have in play, guys?
Well, you had said Stardew Valley already, but I guess you can change your mind if you want.
Well, it's like, I did say Stardew Valley, but I know you don't like Stardew Valley.
Well,
unless
if we
can find mods.
If we take the time part away, then I'm fine with
that. You'll probably freak out because of all the mods I want to play with. You'll be like, can you just download them all for me?
Oh, that'd be great.
All right, let's see. He is going to die very soon.
Got some summer ales, by the way, so I might be out of it. Oh, dude, nice. I've been drinking some Sweetwater IPAs. Well, no, I just had one.
There we go.
Oh, and yeah. Well, you know what? That's what Revive tents are for.
Yeah. And he's back.
Here we go again.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Oh yeah, that thing will not let you not have a curse. But at least it gets kind of renewed, you know. Oh, you're good at this one. Nice.
I'm okay.
Let's do one good final attack. She is stanceless right now.
Bro's got a full AP bar. Damn.
Yeah, I know. It's like...
I mean, shoot a bunch and do a basic attack at least, right?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Alright, and then we will have him attack.
Let's carve a path.
And then I'm going to shoot and then revive CL.
I was gonna say, don't forget about your gradient attack too, by the way.
Yeah, I used it earlier with CL, but I've already gained another one.
Well, I guess it might be really good with my L to kind of finish the fight too.
I should probably be dead before I get there.
I mean, you never know.
Well, she's on her last turn. And when I got to CL, I was on her last turn. And before I could even play her, she died.
I'm back.
Whew.
Nice.
That could have hurt.
Incoming.
Oh, crap.
Nice. Mayo lives. Let's go.
I was totally expecting it that time.
Clean this up, Cat. Finish it up.
All right, we're gonna do the gradient.
1 foretell per hit. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh damn. Yeah.
Yeah, hers is really good. That's why I like using it on her.
Also, even if you're not in Twilight, it adds more foretell regardless. It doesn't. You don't have the limit of 10 on the enemy with the gradient attack. I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh yeah, Phantom Blade. That might actually break, or just kill the boss outright.
Well, so if I use Phantom Blade right now, it'll do high dark damage and consume all foretell to deal the additional damage.
It's too bad it's only one hit though.
It's only one. Well, I've only got 1 foretell as well. But if I do Final Path first, this costs 9, but it'll give 10 foretell.
Yeah, but you've already got 20 on the boss. Like, you can't go higher than that.
Oh, I totally was looking at that wrong.
Just do Phantom Blade.
Like, okay.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Yeah, there it is.
Dude.
Nice. Oh, and immune to charm, Picto. There you go.
Good job.
And a
no
new
other
weapon
expedition
too.
managed that.
Easy peasy.
No
Yep,
other
first try.
expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
So I bet you I will probably need that Picto during this next fight, won't I?
I would definitely put it on, yeah. All right. Tosh inspired me. I'm going to go pick up that other IPA. I'll be right back.
You were so funny. Okay. Oh, happy birthday to me. I forgot I crafted dislocation focus already. Well, now you have an extra one. I feel like you need that focus for something else later as well, like in a craft. And that is a very good reminder, Tosh. Thank you. Now I found it before I crafted again. Oh, that's good. Let's see. Allies gain shell damage reduction.
Oh, hydrate. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, Tosh was trying to remind you to make sure you drink water while drink.
Oh shit. Time to do the bees. Put those Oblivion frames to use.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Alright, I should probably go ahead and heal the party. Was there anything else over here? I doubt it.
I don't think so. No. All right. I'm just going to surround this with this block, and then these two should be moved permanently. Like, I should never have to move these altars again, hopefully. That was a pain in the ass. It's a lot of little annoying maintenance that we did over here at Blood Magic, but... Oh yeah, that's the thing that we have to fight eventually, chat. That's the Axon. Sirene.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yep.
It's funny, looking out over here with all the white, architecture and everything, it makes me think of our area in Minecraft.
Yeah, kind of, yeah. I could see that, especially your temple. But, yeah.
Well, I was thinking about your aqueduct.
Oh, yeah. Let's go out there real quick, just in case anybody hasn't seen it.
While you show that off, I'm going to step away for just a second before I get into all of this. So I'll be right back.
Just hope I don't break any of my Oblivion frames. I'd feel like a real ninny if I did. Oh, listen, you can just be like, hey, at least I didn't break 2 of them like Vin did. So, but yeah, chat, we're going full Disney World here with this. Not really, but we are providing aqueducts water with the magic of the water crystal and the energy conduits. That was Nova's idea. Also, these like little platforms are like floating, so I put a little bit of Nitor underneath them. But I'm loving the vibe here. This gives me so much inspiration for the rest of the city. It was like one of those things that you put down and then you're like, okay, I'm ready to, like, you know, like I feel good about the rest of the build. Yo, thank you. Yeah, I'm a little iffy about the ME controller sticking up there. I mean, I think it's fine. It's probably fine. I'll have to do some kind of like little support structure around it. I'm not sure what yet. We're kind of hiding the cabling back there, and yeah. This also looks really nice from over here. I know this wouldn't happen with an aqueduct normally, but you know, we just had it pouring down back into the river. 'Cause why not? But yeah, the crystal from like here, or the bridge when you're coming across the river, like oof. Like I wish my render distance was a little bit higher because then you could see the double helix behind it. Yeah, so the double helix still doesn't, you know, it doesn't get hidden or anything. I was afraid that this would kind of overshadow it, but I think, you know, just because of the height of the double helix, it still works. So we add decorations around it to make it look like the heart of the strike. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot that we could potentially do to make this, like, incorporate this, make it look like it fits, or at least it was like retrofitted, right? Oh, early work tomorrow. Yo, hope you sleep well, man. It's good to see you as always. Yeah, I always appreciate you hanging out, especially the variety streams. Let's see. Let's come back over here. And was there anything else? No, I think we're good, chat. This is our crafting altar. I kind of want to start making some speed runes and just a couple more runes of dislocation, and then I think this will go very, very quickly. And we can actually get rid of these capacity runes. These capacity runes actually don't do anything at this point because we're constantly providing a flow of blood where we just never have to worry about the capacity of this thing ever. Gotta get some water? Right on, right on. Oh, I gotta fix this real quick, apparently. Let's break these. I think our blood ritual still work, or our ritual of suffering still working. It looks like it's working. Oh, this isn't turned on though. Okay, there we go. Okay, it should be working now. I'm actually going to take all these Crimson Rite books. And Thaumium Sword, Thaumium Seed. Yeah, we'll take those. And we'll pop these into the system. I do want these. And then the rest can just void. It's fine. What I do want to do tonight, I do want to make a couple different like powered spawners. I might even do like a zombie and an Enderman spawner. This is something that Telriad always made fun of me for, which is things like the Z-Logic controller. Or not the Z-Logic controller, but the thing after it. What is that? Yeah, Franken zombie. So you always need like a soul vial with a zombie. And this is such a pain to have to like go and continually get these. And you could, you know, batch get a... Yeah, I think we actually set up an automation for this cat. You know, where we actually spawn zombies and gather the soul vials and all that. I don't know how you would... It's been so long since we talked about the solution for this. I don't know how you would do it exactly. Maybe just...
From it?
Sorry,
heads?
what?
Are you trying to get the heads from them?
No, just a soul vial with a zombie inside it. So you would have to have like a mechanical user of some sort in the game where it could like hold the soul vial and then right click it. I mean, alternatively, we just have like a bit of more of a manual setup, which is we just have powered spawners for zombies and Endermen and just turn them on whenever we need them, specifically. And then just go get a bunch of soul vials. Do powered spawners have capture mode in 1.7.10? I don't know. If we look up the powered spawner, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't really say a whole lot about it. I don't know what capture mode would mean exactly. I mean, I can go look at the one that we do have, like, in the world. actually producing stuff right now, which is the dude, I'm totally blanking on the name of this thing. Oh. Yeah, it totally does, Mr. Nibbles. Look at that.
Let's carve a path.
Stabilo construct, by the way. Yeah. That's what this is. Yeah, dude, we could totally use this mode, I guess. So you just, like, on demand, you would just give this a soul vial, and then have the output be the thing, and just make a recipe for that and apply to your logistics, I guess. Right? Oh, dude, that's baller. Thank you. I forgot that this had a GUI that you could, like, talk about it with. There you go, indeed.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, that should be very easy to set up then. We should probably just do that. Oh. Cat kicking ass over here.
Thank you.
Right, always gives you... Yeah, so it's just, you don't have to do any, like, shenanigans with filtering or anything. Yeah, I probably will do that next. I think there was something else that I needed to do first. Maybe I already did it. Yeah, we should be in good shape. Dude, I just realized our blood room suddenly looks a lot cooler with both of these altars matching each other. Check this out, Kat.
Oh yeah, that does look nice, babe.
Very happy with how that turned out.
I don't know why, but for some reason I thought you had to have altars at different tiers.
So you would if you were trying to auto-craft the slates in a particular way. But because we figured out a way to do all the slates in one altar, I don't think we ever need another crafting altar than this one, theoretically.
And that is so great that you figured that out, baby.
Who? I think it was Deadly CWA who gave me the idea of the renaming. Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty huge. But yeah, chat, I think we will... Oh god, I needed to work on the bees as well. But then the bones are a big problem. You know what? The bees are gonna have to wait.
Yeah, I think you need to solve bones.
Yeah. Which means I need to solve powered spawners, which, like, I need to be able to make powered spawners. Because I know from my experience in Neo Tokyo that you really need to make a bunch of different mob spawners. Like, even if you're not running them 24/7, you end up, like, wanting to make a new one for, like, a different type of mob, because you need some item. And to... Huh?
What the hell is this? All you can do is laugh.
That looks like a good time. El No Sabe.
Oh man, guys. Sorry to interrupt, but man.
No, you're good. Did that not jump scare you?
That thing?
Yeah.
No, because I was up there.
Okay, I don't know how that happened, but that thing is supposed to, like, pop, like, from the sky out of nowhere or something like that. That's what happened to me anyway.
Maybe I triggered it walking around somewhere?
Yeah, you must have and just not realized it, yeah. But yeah, basically, chat, the powered spawner, you have to make the ender crystals, which require the enderman soul vial, the franken zombie, which requires the zombies thing, and it's just like, oh god. And you have to make so many of these, and it's just like, oh. Just automate it. I'm sorry I didn't automate it in Neo Tokyo. So, I think it's time.
Those were such a pain in the butt to make in Neo Tokyo.
I wasted so much time on that shit. So, we're gonna figure this out. We're gonna have to make 2 by hand, but that's okay. Game rule, do mob spawning. True. And then... need to make sure I have enough soul vials first. We have those on autocraft. Probably not. We do not.
All right. Oh, piece of candy over here.
Ooh, good eye.
Nice.
Oh, that's a pretty big one. Yeah.
Very, very nice. Else hiding over here? Will this take me away? Probably take me out of here. Maybe, maybe not. Let's go.
I think the way you advance toward the final boss is to go past the worm. So this is like a side area, theoretically.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it looked like there was a doorway behind that guy. So I would assume that you'd go past him. Huh. Okay, there it is. This is how I stall.
No, dude, you're doing exactly the thing that I did.
It's like, if I can find anything useful before I go fight that guy, I'm all about it.
There's a lot of goodies in the world you can easily miss if you don't go down these little rabbit holes.
Oh, wow.
Healing fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, for a burning build, it's kind of huge.
Those will be defense.
Fused quartz. Ugh, okay. Let's see. How hard is that? Oh, blast furnace. Do you have to do it with glass dust? You can do it with borosilicate dust. That sucks. Probably the nether quartz dust glass dust recipe is the best, right? Yeah, probably. Okay. I'll go with that. We still don't have a good way of getting glass. Maybe I should.
I thought you got that set up.
Nope. Oh my god, there's zombies. Oh my god.
In the base?
I forgot I turned mob spawning on.
Oh god, baby.
Dude, I just saw them like coming at me at the corner of my eye. I was like, oh, holy shit.
Well, it's a good thing you noticed.
Okay, guys, please don't. Oh my god, you're taking. Please don't blow up the base,
to say
guys.
Hi. I thought there was a party over here.
Guys, please, please. Mob jump scare bingo card. Yeah, that should be on the bingo card. Okay, are you a normal ass zombie? You are. Okay, good. Gimme. Okay, look at all the cobwebs and everything, chat. Oh god. Oh god. Ugh.
Well, you needed zombies, right?
Do I have a good way of... Yeah, okay, there we go. That's good.
Oh.
Die. Yeah, I just need one more zombie. Oh my god, dude, there's so many mobs in there. Oh my god.
Do you still need mob spawning turned on?
Well, yeah, I need to get the soul vials. That's why I turned it on. But then I forgot, you know, danger. Will Robinson. Big danger. Big old danger. Oh. Not you. Nope, nope, nope. Zombie, come here. Okay. We're turning it off. Okay. Fishing zombie. Okay. We're fine. Oh, I never put the recipe away. Okay, EBF, right? That goes there. Can I request these now? Yes. Nice. And we can clean up our mess. And that'll be good. Make sure there aren't cobwebs in this base when Cat comes back.
Yes, please. Talk about a surefire way to freak me out.
Thought you were going to kill yourself for a second there? No. We're pros at this game. We got this. You finding anything interesting on the side area, Cat?
Well, it led me to this area, and I'm not sure. Like, I was worried it was going to take me towards the boss.
No, it's not. Like I said, you have to go past that worm to get to the boss.
Okay. Well then, is this guy gonna totally like jack me up?
What guy? I don't remember what's over here, so.
Like, that just looks very ominous. But maybe it's just telling me to leave that guy over there. Alright, let's try it. Dude, man. Here we go. Oh, up the stairs. Are you serious?
Lamau.
I wonder if he's like gonna freak out until I fight that guy.
Fight what guy?
Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. Sometimes these guys act weird if there are like monsters that you haven't beaten yet.
Oh, really? I don't remember that.
It happened in one of the like village areas we went to.
Okay.
Lovely.
Lovely. There we go. Get his ass. French time.
Wow.
Anybody in chat feeling Frenchy?
Oh wow, she did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Toast feeling what? Feeling Frenchy.
Yeah. You know.
Get out your la baguette emotes.
Ready to strike.
Where's Tal when you need him? He would know what to do.
He would be using it.
Sorry, I'm out of it. No, you're good. We're just being goofballs.
That summer ale was really hitting you, Toast.
How many did you have, bro? Alright, let's see.
I'm chilling.
Hell yeah.
4. Yeah, I'm chilling.
Here's your card.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. Let's do for it, Fury.
Okay, I just realized I'm gonna need like a regular source of zombie heads as well.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were wanting to do. That's why you were talking about the zombies earlier.
Yeah, well, I mean, I need zombie soul vials as well, but am I gonna have to make 2 of these freaking zombie powered spot? Oh god, dude.
Probably.
Okay. Or I mean, I guess. Can you get them from the EEC? I guess so. Drops only when killing Arthana with Arthana. Elementimax.
But you can do an Arthana.
Well, no, it'll lose durability inside the EEC.
Oh.
Maybe you just get them. Drops only when killed by powered creeper. What, dude? Axe of the Skull Taker. What the hell, dude? What a pain in the ass. Okay. Wait a minute.
Oh, that was dumb.
Arthana.
It's locked on you.
I don't think you can get skulls in the EEC, really. Can you, chat? Does anybody know? They've sure dropped from diamond spikes, yeah. Well, but like for all of them, it just says only when you kill them with blah blah blah. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll find out. We can test it pretty soon, regardless. Okay.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Take 4 polysite plates. How you doing, Kat? Looks like you almost got him.
Yeah.
Is he gonna run away or no?
I've got 3 more turns before he runs.
Oh, dude.
So I should have him. Yeah. Let's see.
Dude, Lori's up at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Holy shit.
Where's Lori?
Posting in our Discord right now.
Oh.
Posting as a Fear My PC server, 32 gigabyte DDR4, i7-1600. Hey, listen, you know, if it gets the job done, hey, I'm not gonna knock it if it gets the job done. I would say Mr. Nibbles has Lori beat in that department, though. Just a little bit.
I'm ready.
Give it a cleaver or something. Yeah, the problem is that it will take durability off the weapon that you put in there. There's one weapon that you can put inside the EEC that will it will not take durability damage, but it'll like increase your drops. And it's some kind of sword. I can't remember the name. Oh, it's this one right here. Etheric sword. This is an unbreaking sword, but it'll still provide the benefit in the EEC. Extreme Entity Crusher. If you look at the tooltip, it says, where is it? Where does it talk about? It will speed up the process and apply the looting level from the weapon. So you can put looting on that etheric sword, I believe. Looting 4. And then you'll get more drops. But it won't break. But I don't think that would give us an increased chance of heads or anything. So. Oh, it's a merchant. Nice.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he wants to fight.
Did you say he wants to fight?
Yeah.
Of course he wants to fight. He's a gestural. Some of those seem pretty decent.
Yeah, I was just looking at these.
Energizing attack for Versa.
Yeah.
There's several different versions of that energizing attack, and I think you can just like activate all of them to the point where you get like
several of them already.
Have you used your paper cleaver yet? Yeah, I have. Should be able to make that beheading in 100. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I don't know if it would take. I don't know if you can use a Tinker's Construct sword inside the EEC though. Yeah, I guess we can just go test it right now. Hold on, we're gonna test that real quick. While Cat kicks that merchant's ass.
We'll see.
I don't think that it'll do it in ritual mode though, so I have to take it out of ritual mode for a second. Let's let's see. Where's my paper cleaver? I don't have unbreaking on this though, so I mean, but just for testing purposes. Ritual mode off. Yeah, it doesn't even let you put it into the slot. So yeah, Tinker's construct weapons are out of the question, unfortunately. That sucks. Yeah. I had a bad feeling about that, but worth testing. I missed my scimitar from Vanguard. Ooh, yeah, I think I know which one you're talking. It's the Yar weapon, right? Tosh? It's a pretty good one.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
You can put spikes in. I don't know if with the EEC taking these spikes and enchanting them does anything. There's a lot of little like idiosyncrasies to this machine. Looting 300 over enchanted. Oh, you mean if you're talking about the sword, it does say that the looting level from the weapon you can only do 4 levels. It won't use anything higher than 4. They already thought of that. Yep. Jellian's got it. Yep. They've thought of many of these things, unfortunately. Oh, Cat's doing pretty well. CL is kind of a beast.
Yeah, I think she's my favorite to play with.
Mm-hmm. I love this song. Ender crystal. Or vibrant crystal.
Well. Lady Luck's smart today.
Let's see.
Oh, you
Nice.
Sarah.
Double mark.
Mark requires 1 more hit to be removed. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Holy shit. I don't know if I got that one. That's insane, dude.
It was double. I just got that one though. I just bought it.
Oh, maybe it just appeared on the screen late or something.
This is new.
Yes.
Antonum.
That's for Mael, right? Yeah. Fire skills cost 1 less AP. Yeah, that one's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I really like the one that I've got, the one where you start in virtuoso stance.
That one is one of the best for sure. Pretty sure the spike works at looting 4. I think Goose did it. And in the EEC? Interesting. Okay, I'll look into that. Did we not have a way to make nuggets? Oh my god, we don't. Oh god.
Yeah,
I kind of want to wait till the multi... whatchamacallit? Alloy smelter, honestly.
So, now that I've got gold processing done, the next thing I've got to do is... 2 more distillation towers for benzene?
Yeah, I think we should get a quad. I think we should tear down those 2 at the old base and then just make a quad at the new base.
Okay. And then,
unless you really want to keep those 2 there, we can, but yeah.
Oh, I don't care. It's nice to just go ahead and have everything together.
Oh, you're going to test it? Okay. Sounds good.
So,
but yeah.
I can make those, and then I guess after that, should I focus on making some of the multi-blocks, or should I focus on making a processing array? Which one do you think I should make first?
Well, okay, why do we want a processing array specifically?
Well, I thought that you kept saying I should get a processing array to put a bunch of like different machines in there, like mixers and stuff like that. But if we can make a multi-block mixer, I think.
No, I mean, no, we could actually push the actual multi-mixer if we wanted. Because we've dipped into IV already.
Yeah.
Like, if you look at the mixer multi, it's just IV mixer in the middle with stabilo, zirconium, etc. Some of these could require some stuff from the alloy blast smelter, but we can make that as well. Like, these are all things that we can theoretically do, I think. It's like, yeah, we're in EV, but we've pushed the bounds in IV enough that some of those multi-blocks are not accessible to us. Figure since I'm making the claim, I should test. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I don't know how you're feeling about the E word, Cat, but you know, all that oil processing wasn't the name of the E word.
That is true, and I was just thinking about that before you said it. I do think that we needed epoxid to even do not the mixer, but you said something else a second ago.
Well, Cropbot, for sure.
Well, no, there was something when you were talking about the mixer. You're like, you'll need something
alloy
else
blast
to make
smelter.
the IV.
I said alloy blast smelter, possibly. Some of these multi-blocks require some weird metals that you can only make with the alloy blast smelter. Yes,
okay,
Mr. Nibbles.
Maybe it's the one I remember, but I feel like you need epoxid for one of those that we were looking at before.
I don't remember specifically. That could be. I don't remember. We do need epoxid to make the universal wireless terminal. That was another thing. I'm not pushing for that as much as I was before because I realized that you can stack the items for the recipes in the arcane infusion.
Yeah.
So that's not as much of a limitation as I once thought it was. Let's see. 4 vibrant. Crystal. Nice. What else do we need?
All right.
4 dark steel plate.
All right.
Oh, are we doing it?
Yeah, we're about to do it.
Oh, we're doing it. Chat, hold on to your butts. About to fight the worm.
I'm gonna eat a cracker really fast. Get my strength up. Here we go.
Get your strength up. Okay.
Yep.
Take an energy tent. Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Holding. Yep. Don't let the worm near your butts. Alright.
I would not recommend.
Alright, let's do it. Yo, what is up, Blade? How's it going? Rainy, cool morning. Yo, that sounds nice. That sounds really nice. We had a very stormy night last night. I had a bunch of furniture on the front porch, which is partially covered, but for like Goodwill to come and take yesterday, and it was like 1 or 2 in the morning, and then it started storming outside. I was like, oh god, are we serious, dude? It better not soak the furniture, and then they not take it. But they took everything, thankfully. Hope you had a good sleep, Blade. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, hope you slept well. Sorry, I was getting my butt handed to me.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Hey, Cat, you concentrate on the fight. You're good. Cat's fighting a big old worm.
I'll use your
Carpet worm. Gotta watch out for those. I also love the name of that enemy, Glissando. That's a musical term. I have to remind myself. I think it's when you like basically like, you know, go between one note and another note and just run your hand across the keyboard, across the piano.
It's so sad.
Yep, to glide.
I don't remember any of this stuff at all.
Yeah,
like,
so Italianized musical term derived from the French glisser, to glide. Yeah, it's usually this like swirly thing. So you go from like this F to this E and go. Bro. I use this technique all the time when I play. It's one of those things that sounds super impressive to people who don't know a lot about music, or people who just like don't know how the technical parts of piano. It sounds really impressive, but it's actually like not that difficult technically to do. It's kind of difficult to do accurately, right, from one note to another, but totally doable.
What the hell was that?
But anyway, I find it very interesting that enemy is called Glissando. I wonder why. Gliding carpet, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, I was about to say he's like a worm. He glides.
Yeah, I guess so. Got shaken up the sky, roaring like there's no tomorrow. Wait, I thought it was a rainy, cool morning. You mean the sky's roaring? Damn. All right. I hope you all are safe. Bullet 2, so we're just watching y'all. Yo, hello to Bullet. Good to see
Bullet.
you. Hope all is well.
Let's see.
Chat, we are getting close to the end of Act 2. We're not going to get there tonight, but all I can say is end of Act 2, the whole story just starts to really come together. Ooh, max damage, nice.
Oh, what? Dang. At least my elf got regen.
Rainy but a thunderstorm. Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, your party's actually pretty healthy. Surprisingly. But yeah, chat, if anybody in here, hasn't played it, but you've been like kind of following the story roughly, like everything starts to come together at the end of Act 2, and it's a beautiful story. There's so much to talk about.
He's been like chomping at the bit, waiting for me to get to like a certain point so he can talk to me about things.
I mean, Kat, do you know how excited I was to talk about like Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth and like Final Fantasy 14 and stuff like that? Those don't even compare to how excited I am to talk about this story, because I think this story is much more sophisticated work of art than those games were.
Okay.
As good as those games are. Like, testing with Enderman Spawner, since that's easy to get from NEI. Spike definitely works. I'm getting heads. Haven't tested looting yet. Okay, so I just... What do I enchant the spikes with, Mr. Nibbles? Beheading? Or do I need to... What do you... You're getting heads, but what did you enchant them with? I mean, are you... Hold on. Are you using EEC, or are you just doing like a powered spawner and then they fall into the diamond spike? Guess not enchanted right now. Oh, with EEC. So you just put like a normal ass like Enderman powered spawner in there. I mean, the machine requires diamond spikes by default, so it's just the 9 that the multi-block requires, right? Like, you're not doing anything special to it. You just threw an Enderman powered spawner. Am I understanding that right? And you're getting heads? Oh, spike in the weapon slot. Oh.
Feel better.
Oh, okay. I totally did not get that earlier, but that's what you meant. Okay. Too early.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you can break that guy next turn.
Yep.
Though you're low on AP. Yeah. Okay, spike in the what? Okay, well, I will definitely try that. Thank you for testing. I appreciate it.
My turn.
And we'll put a diamond spike in our inventory. Just hold on to it for trying that narwhal here. Huh.
For you.
Let's see. Not doing too well with her AP.
Yeah. Test looting 3 to see if it makes a difference. Right on. Nice you don't... Yeah, exactly. Like, the Diamond Spike will just last forever. Exactly, Tosh. Pretty good. Okay.
My turn.
$24 hit. Dude, yeah, that's...
You're outmatched.
I'm glad that there's an easy way, because I didn't want to have to do, like, another actual, like, powered spawner in the world itself, like, doing zombies, entities.
There
that
you go.
Garbage. Nice. Spit it out. That's right. Got our MVP back.
All right.
Here's your car.
Nah, I'm at 50. All right. What energy were you running it at? Even if you can only over-enchant a looting port, this is amazing. Yeah. But, I mean, it shouldn't be that hard. I mean, oh, 2 EV hatches? Okay. So basically, like, you're overclocking to IV then, I guess? Started raining. It's raining everywhere. Is it raining here? It's supposed to rain tonight.
Ready to strike.
Oh yeah, little chance of thunderstorms in an hour.
Let's calm
I
a pot.
swear, this year has been so rainy. I don't remember it ever raining.
Yeah, we are swampy as hell down here now. S rank, nice. Well, you were S rank. No, you're actually doing really well, Kat.
Well, thank you.
Your number is painted.
Nice. That attack is really weird to read.
A lot of his attacks are really weird to read.
Yeah, yeah.
Rainy note. We've got a great. That's pretty cool. I haven't seen the Phoenix Flame yet, like what it does. Applies 10 burn to all enemies and revives all allies with 50 to 70% health. That's
Pretty good. 10 burn additional is kind of insane too.
Mm-hmm. But it looks like you have to be in offensive stance.
No, it puts you in that stance.
Oh, okay.
That's what that
So
means.
why is it? I guess because no one's dead. No
Because
one's down.
look at the number.
It just says 2.
Yeah. How many gradient charges do you have?
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was looking at her AP.
Yeah. Yeah, if only it were that cheap.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
Yeah, Virtuo Strike is so good.
You can't escape.
It doesn't do a lot of damage on its own, but sets you up for, you know, big damage.
And I can follow it up with Floret Fury.
Yeah. Oh, we got this fight, chat. Easy. Dude, Versa looks like a big derp with that hat on. Look at him.
He looks like a total hipster. Have you seen his glasses too?
Yeah. It's like he dressed himself this morning.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna do marking shot.
Okay.
Oh, I got one. Here we go.
Oh, you're good.
Going to just attack.
It's locked on you.
Own it.
Not looking good.
Ah, he'll die with your next hit.
Strike.
There it is. Nice. Ooh, we got an outfit.
Oh, I wonder who it's for.
It's for Lune.
Lune?
Should go well with her hair.
Right?
It's actually meant to go with the hair.
Yeah. Well, it's the Sirene hair, right?
Mm-hmm.
I would have thought it would have been it for CL instead of Lune.
No, CL had her time to shine with the previous Axon.
That's interesting. But why didn't she get an outfit? Like, she's getting an outfit.
Wait, who do you mean? I don't know who she is.
If CL got her time to shine with the last guy.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, no outfit from that one.
All right. Oh, let's not go down there. Think I see anything up here? This is seriously the weirdest carnival ride.
One way to describe it, yeah. I was about to say I love the music in this zone, but I feel like I say that about every zone, so.
I don't think there's a song that I've heard that I don't like.
Yeah. The music literally, like, well, I would say never grates on the ears. If you're caught with battle music for a really long time, it can start to grate a little bit, but generally speaking, it never does. And a lot of video games, especially JRPGs, can be notorious for, you know, looped music just absolutely tearing up the ears.
Oh.
Maybe I'm more sensitive to these things than most people, I don't know, but...
I think you are, but
Sure.
I think you're also right.
Yeah.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
It's actually one thing that this game does well, and then also Final Fantasy VII Rebirth does really well, is you'll be in a certain area, and like you'll hear the same music track for a while, and then the game detects that you're like halfway done with the zone, and it switches over to something else entirely. And or like not even something else entirely, but like it might be like the same theme, but like jumbled up enough to where it's different enough that it's not the same grating on the ears as the other one was. It's like they were very thoughtful, and they know that that is a real present phenomenon, that, you know, you do want to mix things up a good bit. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, almost got our 2 powered spawners. I do need to go find a zombie and an enderman to actually, like, put these in an anvil with, but we'll get there. And then we can actually set up some automation just to get some zombie and enderman soul vials. And then we can actually do some automation with the soul binder. And then I guess the slice and splice as well. I do need to figure out like what's the best way to make these go as fast as possible. I think we need to use a basic capacitor and then energy conduit. I think it's bad to hook these up via, you know, GT cable specifically. But I think we also need to make the octatic capacitor. Is that the best capacitor we can use for these? Actually,
I think so.
Maybe the best one for now. There's a crystalline one. Molten crystalline alloy, quantum eye. I think we could... Ooh, I think we could technically make this maybe, but I don't know if it's worth the trouble right now. And then you have melodic capacitor, stellar. So yeah, we can upgrade the speed on these eventually. I don't know how much energy they would take then, though. Gets to the point I just disable music entirely. I have done that before in games. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Here's one for Verso. Energizing death. On death, plus 4 AP to allies.
Exactly. There you go. Did I die again? Yeah. Yes, you did, Verso.
Thank you for your death. that would be perfect.
The funny part about that, Chad, if you don't know, Verso in this story is immortal. So nothing can kill him. It's not just like eternal youth, but also he just can't die. So pretty OP if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go get our...
I think I have these guys set up right. I got them all hooked up with anti-charm. Because I figure I'll need that against this boss.
Your instincts are pretty good on that one.
I mean, it seemed like we were all about to lose our minds when we first entered the area.
Mm-hmm.
Three.
Oh god, the mobs are charging in again. Chat. Ugh. Freaking psychos. Get out of here. Nope. Nope.
So how long do you have to leave
She's waiting
mob
at the end
spawning
of this
on?
tunnel.
I just turned it back on.
Prepare before we head there.
I just need one zombie.
On a really long hallway. I mean, I gotta say again, I really appreciate how these levels look. They're all so unique and have so much detail and personality.
They really
She's
went all
even
out.
grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Because you're really from here, Male.
Alright, here we go, chat.
She's just got amnesia. She created all this herself.
An interesting theory. Super serious.
I love it.
She who plays with wonder. Noko.
She looks at him like,
Verso sees nothing. Everybody's dreaming of what they loved.
what they love and what they've lost.
Yeah. Or what they desire, or whatever. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Sirene.
Alright. Let's see.
How did you get to this final fight so much quicker than the previous zone?
I don't know.
I thought this place was bigger than the other place.
I guess not. Okay. Unless I missed some spots, but I feel like I went to all the spots I found. Right, let's see.
Oh, Totemic is greater than Stellar. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that is the way the order that they appear in the NEI, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah. And then these are just like alternate versions of basic double and octatic, yeah. Oh, okay. I see. I didn't bother with any of those in Neo Tokyo, so I didn't know.
Incoming. Get ready.
Ah, crap.
I mean, you're immune to the charm anyway, so it actually didn't matter.
Oh, well, that's good. I thought it was like, I was gonna get
right,
damage.
Understandable, but yeah, it's not damage. It's literally just the charm. So you are good.
I am going to attack.
Oh god, I forgot I have to use the broken spawners. Oh jeez.
Finesse and precision.
My turn.
I don't know what that was. That was floating up there with like one of those weakness things.
Sorry, I wasn't looking, so I don't know.
Careful now.
I reintroduced his bird though. Oh, hello.
Gradient attack.
I didn't realize what it was.
Charm. Nope, dodged it anyway. Oh yeah, I guess you do get an AP out of dodging that, so it's worth it.
Alright, so
Sirene's dance becomes frantic. The grand ballet begins.
What?
What? Here we go. Okay, literally early every time except for
yeah.
the last one.
It took that many to figure out.
Verso is somehow alive. I don't know how. Okay.
Hey, living on a prayer, man.
Okay. Well, now you've seen it. Now you know how that one works.
Ooh, all right.
Very important dodging on that one, for sure.
Precise strike.
Last ditch effort.
Big damage.
Last ditch effort.
All right, and let's see. Here's a question. Why are all ghosts old-timey from like the 1800s or whatever? Why is there no house out there with a teen from 2009 that likes to scare people screaming, "It's Britney, bitch," at like 3 a.m.?
That should be happening. I don't know why that's not happening. That's so freaking random. I love it.
I'll use your fire. I would have lived.
I would have lived. Sure, bro.
So dodge. Please survive.
If I die, so be it.
All right, let's see. I'm going to.
Finesse and grace.
Alright. Keeping defensive doesn't have any real AP going on right now.
Dances with the glissanders. Whew.
Parry it.
I tried.
Oh, that's why we put the anti-charm on.
Yeah, so look at that. That's what I was saying is like floating. Oh, there's 2 of them now.
Yeah.
What are those?
So I believe when you get hit with the charm, I think you can shoot those and like it creates one of those little things floating around and then you can like shoot that and the charm goes away, I think.
Okay. Oh, needs to regular hit. Marking shot.
Let's dance.
Great.
Alright, we're trying it. We got a zombie spawner in here and then looting 3. Now this is slow, of course, because it's in ritual mode, but should still work the same. So we can put like a little chest with the other spawners in here. Zombie brain, okay. And we'll come back and check on this in a minute.
That one can break.
Finally, my brethrens are free. You know what? We got plenty of Crimson Bright books from them, so their servitude was much appreciated. We are, well, we only need one of these, right? Oh, we should be in good shape. Bedtime for me. Have a good weekend. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Miss Nibbles. Thanks for all the support and everything. Like, enjoyed hanging out. Enjoy your weekend.
It's locked on you.
Too early. Oh.
Too early again.
Swiftly.
Well,
we need some overcompensation on that.
For once, Danny is like freaking out at the window because of Ringo.
Oh, Ringo's out there?
Yeah.
Ringo the raccoon, chat. At it again.
Normally she like avoids the window if she sees any creatures out there, but now she's like all about it tonight. I don't know why.
Maybe she's feeling extra territorial.
She doesn't normally get territorial, but it's funny.
She can sometimes.
All right, let's see. I guess we'll do Harvest to heal.
Unusual life. Peaceful.
And healing. She's literally climbing the window. Hold on.
What the
Get
heck?
down. She is being so weird. Alright.
Dude, these take for freaking ever, man. When you like change a broken spawner to a different mob. Holy crap.
Yeah. That was a good one.
Oh, sorry, I missed it.
You did like 9999 damage.
Oh, the
It's a one called Revenge.
Oh, it was a CL attack. Okay, yeah.
No. It was a male attack.
It's called Revenge?
Yeah.
I don't know if I ever
like
used that one.
Like 10 cost abilities that you get. Like you have to spend 10 points to buy it in the ability shop.
Oh, okay.
And
Maybe
then I
I
think
just
it's like 5 to use.
I might have just never gotten that one. Yeah.
It's really good.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Get rid of that one. Is there any other floaty ones? Just in case they do like some kind of like buff or debuff. I don't want them flying around.
Yeah, fair. I actually don't even know if I ever noticed them in my initial playthrough. Oops.
Careful now.
Final act begins. Oh, she looks mad.
Trying to throw a friggin' building at me. Ah, crap. At least I dodged the building.
Ooh, all right.
How in the world I managed to survive that? Ah, great.
Double charm.
Dude, I'm so good.
Dude, that
so good.
that Lumina is saving your ass right now.
Shadowbringer.
Oh shit.
Yep.
There it is.
It.
Plus 1 AP on turn start. Yeah, that's okay. New CL weapon.
Yeah.
Good job, Cat. I tell you, Cat's getting these on first time. These Axons. Yo.
I'm so surprised.
Freaking go.
It looks really crazy right now.
Yeah, they're all losing it except for her. Serene's like, why are you not enchanted right now?
What the heck is going on?
Lune is not enchanted because she's too calculating. Not one to be taken over by emotion. That's my interpretation anyway.
No, that's actually like a pretty good way to see that.
Mm-hmm. Not completely impervious to emotion, but doesn't let it control her.
I like the perfectly folded cloth right there.
Mm-hmm. Just like a representation of the chroma. All right, Chad, dude, we are one-shotting all this shit. Let's freaking go. Back at camp.
Time.
Time to take it back to old Grumpus. This black and white freezing time shit, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Is it you again? Why?
Well?
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
He is your father.
Luke.
Weird. Is that the chroma to go to the paintress?
Yeah, you like reform the chroma into that. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the Monolith.
Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. It's an actual weapon for Mael.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. You may not want to replace Medallum with it, but It's higher level. It's
Wow, yeah, it is.
Steel shields.
Steel shields.
Yeah.
Switch to virtuous stance on breaking any shield.
Yeah.
Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields.
It is pretty good.
It is pretty good.
Against, like, especially if you're facing an enemy that, like, has a lot of shield stuff going on, then yeah. You know.
Kind of makes me wonder if the Paintress is going to have a lot of shield things going on. She's already got the big barrier up. And I do have a skill on her that breaks shields. Where is it? Breaking rules?
Yeah, like destroys all target shields. So got a couple different ways of doing that. I have to use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, Kat.
Okay. How about I go visit this guy real fast? And look at, see if I can upgrade a weapon. Oh, I did get, oh, have I like, maybe I have upgraded my energy tent as much as I'm able to. Let's see. This is like my main team. I just want to poke some big points in them. Now let's upgrade a weapon. Go to my L.
So whenever you get +1 energy tent, things like that, you don't have to use them at the camp. You just automatically get the upgrade. However,
okay.
When it's like, hey, your energy tent now increases the amount of AP by this increased amount, that's more of like an upgrade of the item itself. And that's when you do have to use the curator to upgrade that.
Okay. Well, let me go back. I'll show you what it looks like real fast.
It's like just a weird little differentiation. Like,
you see, like these have like
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
This doesn't even have upgrade on it.
That's probably exactly what that means then. Yeah. Yeah. You just no more upgrades.
Okay, Mile. Burn deals double damage. Yeah, I still think this will be really good because she does a lot of burning abilities as well.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, chat. I'm gonna go see if the spawner cage is done. But then we need to think about like powering these, and there's still a whole lot to set up. Okay, that's it's almost done. Okay, well in the meantime, we'll get a basic capacitor. We can make that. Basic capacitor bank. Need a cadmium battery, that's right.
His power is actually pretty crappy.
Which power? What?
Dualiso, the power on this is pretty low compared to the others.
Yeah, well, they account for the fact that you're going to attack twice. But it is more like damage overall than one base attack on most of the others. If you go above a certain Y level in the overworld, you leave the atmosphere and die.
Yes.
I'd never really even tried that before. Kat,
yes,
you've tried that?
Yes, you need your oxygen.
Wait. If you have oxygen and you do what Blade says, you live? What?
I'm pretty sure I went up high. With oxygen, I was fine, but when I didn't have my oxygen on, I started taking damage.
Oh. Interesting.
Oh my god, leave.
If you got oxygen, you can live. Okay. I mean, I suppose that makes sense, chat. I suppose.
And I got some attributes to upgrade. How are we doing?
Oh, you died instantly. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. Alright, there we go. Basic capacitor bank.
Write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memories. Writes about how they can now enter the monolith and they should finally understand everything. Is this the last zone for Act 2?
Yeah, I'm actually going to encourage you, because we have just like a little bit of spare time tonight. I would encourage you to go ahead and head to the paintress after doing camp stuff. Yeah.
Mael immerses herself in Gustav's journal, poring over every detail. Will forever cherish his memory. The memories of Gustav inspire him. Skill unlocked. Gustav's homage.
Oh, this ability. His ability's good, Cat.
Okay, she hopes Gustav's apprentice will read his journal someday. Mael heads back. So, I guess let's go check out that ability real fast. Is it in her tree?
Yeah, I think it's just learned. Yeah, it's the lone one.
Deals high single target lightning damage. 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Dude, that is pretty good.
Also puts you in virtuo stance.
All right, let's
So 8 AP, right?
ability.
But if you have 8 AP and you're not in virtuo stance, it's kind of huge.
Dang, I don't know what.
Do you really use Swift, or do you really use Spark ever, honestly?
Yeah, that's how I catch things on fire.
See, I thought you'd just been relying on other characters, or like Lune, or like free aim. And...
I mean, pretty much free aim gives fire. So I mean, I could get rid of this. Let's do it, because this is really good. Okay.
So yeah, hover over it. Yeah, so see the little thing at the top right? It puts you in virtuo stance.
Okay.
So you have a lot of AP, but you're not in virtuo stance. Like, this is, yeah, really, really good.
All right. We're getting some good stuff, guys.
Oh yeah.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves.
It's nothing.
He's worried about what they're going to find out.
It's been a long road to get here.
What are they going to find out?
Extra long for you, I imagine.
Well, they've been making comments about, like, even just a second ago when she was writing in the journal, that they're going to find things out when they get to the paintress. So it's like, well, what are they going to find out? And it times with his nerves, so maybe he's nervous about what they're going to find out.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
I think they're going to find that the paintress is actually Mael.
You're not nervous?
Paintress is Mael. Interesting.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Of course I am, but we will do everything in our power. And
I will go ahead and
enough,
admit to you, like, that thought did cross my mind at one point. Like, so it's not it's not crazy, but we shall see.
Yeah. I wouldn't doubt it's probably like a red herring kind of thing. Make everyone assume that's what's going to happen, but I don't know. That's my guess.
always so calm about everything.
Is that a question?
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. Mael is nervous and eager, but you're calm.
Why is that strange? I guess Death and I, we've walked a long road together.
What does that mean?
Death is a friend who will welcome me home.
Friend's not the word I choose.
Life is easier when you think of death as a friend.
Is it? Or are you just dressing it up to manage your fear?
Does it matter? How you view things is up to you. Life continues either way.
It's an interesting philosophy. For someone so young.
Okay, Grandpa Verso.
I mean, to be fair, you know, he's lived a long time.
That's all I'm calling him, Grandpa Verso.
Yeah.
True. I'm not quite as old as you. Why don't you share some of the wisdom you've accumulated over your very long life?
Oh, how kind of you to acknowledge my wisdom. Can you, mention my wisdom to Minoko sometime?
Oh, actually, isn't Minoko even older? Eskie too. Perhaps I should ask them instead.
Oh, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks.
Good point.
All I can offer is another story.
I'm not really in the mood for stories tonight.
So, I kind of have a guess about what her story is now after we saw the siren.
Okay.
Like, they keep mentioning her in water. Like, did she have like some kind of accident in water, like a boat accident or something? When we saw the siren, it seemed like she had a husband and a baby. The baby was very young though.
Mm-hmm.
And with the scar on her stomach, like maybe she got hurt and lost the baby, as like maybe she was pregnant with it.
Yeah, that sounds logically consistent.
I mean, are they really going to go into her story?
I mean, you know, through the relationship levels, you learn more about the characters for sure.
Okay.
Oh, and here I had prepared something truly dark and heart-wrenching.
Save it for tomorrow. Let's do something else tonight.
What do you have in mind?
That depends. How adventurous are you feeling?
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you to connect the dots.
Oh, you mean, adventure.
That adventure.
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
Not counting Minoko.
Oh boy.
I'll admit it's been a while.
So
this is like Baldur's Gate.
Not as extensive as Baldur's Gate, but yeah.
I'm actually a bit sleepy.
Do you even need to ask?
The bond deepens.
Oh, by the way, by doing that, you just eliminated the possibility of romance with Lune.
Oh, really? Oh, well, I like CL more.
I do too. I thought I liked Lune more, and then like by the end of everything, I like CL more.
Feels like really chill and cool.
Very grounded
like,
too.
Yeah, it's like I feel like Lune is like my spirit animal,
Mm-hmm.
but I would want to be more like CL.
Right. Exactly.
CL feels inspired. New gradient.
Do.
That sounds awesome. So if I would have turned like not chosen her, would the relationship not have advanced and she'd not have gotten that?
Oh no, you would still like gain relationship levels. It just you wouldn't have that bit of romance with her.
Oh, okay.
And instead, you have the possibility of that with Lune.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. CL was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Verso approaches Lune, who is working on the Expedition 33 journal.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Of course.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6, and I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
Working with your parents. Sounds fun.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own.
Jeez.
Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do. Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
Verso and Lune have found a common passion. Lune is intrigued by this facet of Verso, and Verso is excited to play music with a fellow music lover.
Dude, I lost my other powered spawner. I have no idea where it is. I'm going crazy.
How did you lose it?
I don't know.
They spend some time discussing their favorite songs and how they learn music. The discussion is passionate and lasts for several hours. Neither notices the time passing.
I mean, I know I've had 2 IPAs, but damn, like, what what happened to it, dude? I actually have no clue.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
So does
Verso
Cat.
notices Mael looking sad and approaches her carefully.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And
Tempers, did you put it in the nether or something?
Oh no, I just had it like 5 minutes ago.
Maybe you should like go pull up the VOD real fast and like on YouTube and rewind it a couple
You know,
minutes.
unironically, that's probably a good idea. What the hell, man?
Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
Ad's coming in a minute.
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
Ayala is skeptical about Verso's advice. Not in the mood to talk, but also does not wish to be alone. Verso understands. He sits with her in silence.
Oh,
Ayala
I'm an idiot.
appreciates the silence they share.
Sorry.
What?
Of course.
What
I put the zombie spawner, you know, in the... I put it in the EEC, of course.
Oh, They then head back to the others. Well, at least you found it, baby. That's what matters.
Going crazy, chat. Crazy.
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Minoko.
Yeah.
Sorry, Blade, I have to put your brethren back in here. Temporarily.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or
I'm
throw some
bored.
dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
Always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
Oh, snap.
Damn. Spitting facts.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
What is it with Jestrels?
Dude, they're crazy.
Dueling, man?
Some other time. It's late and you need your beauty sleep.
Spoil sport. My beauty requires no sleep.
Oh, no, you have to do the duel with Minoko.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of hard. Yeah. You don't have to do it right now. I mean, you could do it later, but if you want to advance your
I was trying to
relationship,
just hurry so we could get to the paintress.
you could do it later. It's fine.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous that he got one from Clea instead.
Now, who is Clea? I've heard him mention her a couple times.
You do not know.
Oh, okay, okay. That's all I need to know.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun.
All right. And Temper says, yeah, if you want to improve the relationship, it's required.
Yep.
I mean, do you guys remember if, like, we get something like an ability or something if I improve it this time?
I don't know what your relationship level is right now, so it's kind of hard to say. I don't know if it's 3 and you go up to 4, then yes. Well, I mean, you can look at Minoko's abilities right now. If he has 2 grading abilities, then Yeah, go to a skill. Well, no, I guess you have to go to the flag and the skill tree or whatever. Or maybe you can access that in the menu. I can't remember. So no, you don't have his second gradient ability yet. But is it that big of a deal? I mean, you don't use Monoko primarily anyway, so.
Yeah, he's just my.
So you could probably wait on it. It's not a big deal.
All right, then I will do the fight with him after. Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Oh.
Let's see.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you?
Oh, here we go, chat.
Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they?
Huh?
Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal. She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent
What
vintages.
the heck?
I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami.
Oh, I couldn't. No.
Don't drink that.
Stop drinking.
No way.
Oh.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no.
Generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
He seems really uncomfortable.
If I was in this hellscape, I'd drink it. Yo, true. Exactly.
If I saw that happen in front of me, I would start barfing. Like, the last thing I would do was try to drink it.
Oh. You remember her name, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alicia.
Alicia. We know what that said?
I don't know.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes, between the bars of their prison, in the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Whew. Thoughts?
I am just very intrigued.
Mm-hmm. There was a lot going on right there. And we can go to the paintress right now.
Let's go. I can't wait to get some answers.
Let's do it, chat. Scene hits different with retrospect. Oh yeah, it does. Oh yeah, it does. I feel like we've been here before, chat. I feel like we've said this a couple times. Hopefully, we're not driving Cat crazy.
No, like, it's actually really cool knowing that
we can
so much,
finally reach the paintress.
Like,
let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand.
Yeah, like
we still
everything
have a little
matters.
bit of time.
Yeah. It's not just some obscure bullshit. It's like,
I like that you just said obscure when this is clear obscure.
True, clear obscure. Yeah.
You should do the honors.
Man.
All right. A little annoying they put you back here, but you can swim back up there.
Standing? So I've got both of those.
Saka patate here. I am gonna like tell Kat to take that off at a certain point.
Okay, how about I go ahead and give them normal styles again?
Okay. It was fun. Are you doing okay, by the way? Like, I don't know if you're like getting really fatigued or tired or anything.
Oh no,
you're fine.
I'm
Okay,
good.
Cool. Just making sure.
Now, when we next time there is a cutscene, I would like it if you could come in here and just take a look at my screen so you see what
No,
I see.
if you say that you see screen tearing, I totally believe you, and I know what that looks like. Like, I don't need to see it.
Well, that's if I'm even, like, if it's actually screen tearing. Like, I think
Okay,
it's screen tearing.
if you doubt it might be screen tearing, then yeah, I'll come take a look. I like that haircut.
Yeah. Cute. All right. Are we all happy with the hairstyles? They're not too goofy.
There'll be another cutscene when she gets back.
Gets back. Okay.
Let us get wet.
All right.
We have arrived.
Yeah, so you should come here.
There'll be another one in a minute. I'm not worried about it right now.
Urso seems so nervous.
We can do this.
You'll look up and it's gonna be Mel's face.
For Gustav.
For all of them.
His facial expressions are, especially on second watching, like chef's kiss, like perfect.
All the candles everywhere.
We're here, Cat.
Yeah.
Come a long way. Think of all the places you've traversed to get here.
This place is like really cool though, with all the candles and it's like gold.
The music here is so delicate. I was about to say it's so sorrowful sounding, and then you get to this part of the music.
Is
almost
there
like-
like nothing else here?
It's almost like briefly playful. No loot. Don't worry about loot.
Well, I was even thinking about like, oh, random blood. Like the first blood that you've seen.
Hmm.
You.
It's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Music keeps me in a pretty melancholic state. Yeah, overall, yeah. There's a moment where it tries to push through the melancholy, you know, with something uplifting and then retreats back.
Her body looks like a gestural but broken into bits. Like.
Okay, I mean, I can see why you say that.
Like, because of the joints, like of her arms and her shoulders. Looking over at Vale.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Doesn't seem to be locking on the end.
I saw your future.
Are all attacks nullified?
Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Nice. Finesse and precision.
Let's carve a path.
Okay.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work.
Have you seen Caring right?
Not yet. You'll see it.
Wait,
You
my
will
Al.
see it.
I don't think this is...
Oh.
No. No.
Oh, what is? I wondered if the candle symbolized fire. That really should have been.
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Inside the monolith.
Empty painting frame.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Wow. This place is
Pretty crazy.
pretty crazy.
The leaning Eiffel Tower, just like in old Lumiere.
This is so wild to see. Okay. There, guys.
Well, those guys look familiar.
Yeah, they do. They look like the first zone that we were in, right?
There's a waterfall there and everything.
Yeah.
And they got a little more HP than the original guys, but
Yeah. But it's not bad.
Here's your card.
Let's carve a path.
Forgot how that was timed.
yeah, I mean, you haven't seen that attack in quite a while.
It's a while, yeah.
Been a while since we've seen that blade.
Interesting.
That got a big upgrade.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Go up to it. It's not an enemy.
Huh?
Not an enemy.
It's spinning. Whoa.
Just a little vision.
That was weird. This is really
Verso,
weird.
what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
Hey, that guy looks familiar too.
Yeah?
Finesse and grace.
This music sounds awesome.
Yeah, I think this was one of the other.
Here's your card.
I think.
You're outmatched.
I think this music was in that zone as well.
Yeah. Let's carve
Like
a
when you
path.
thought like that chromatic mob and stuff like that.
Target marked. Just try it.
Way too slow.
Dodge!
Damn. Old Verso at it again.
Oh, dude, my timings are so off. Holy crap.
Look out!
Well, oh, yeah.
Come on, Seal. You got this. Oh.
Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, I dodged one. Yeah.
Oh, never.
Let's heal somebody fast.
Let's finish this.
Oh, it's your favorite attack. You got it.
Let's carve a path.
Okay, nice. Verso cleaning it up.
Yeah, he is. All right.
I mean, I would just. Don't you think a base attack would finish that guy?
I don't know if a base attack will, but I bet he could kill me with one hit, so...
You do have the backup team as well that can clean it up. I'm just trying to help you save items, before you get to your next flag.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, there you go. Whew. Yeah, it was messy, but we got there.
Very painful.
So, Kat, this is basically just a question of, like... This whole area is going to go pretty deep, just so you know. So it's basically just a question of when you want to stop.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like we have to get up early in the morning, so...
That's right, we're not streaming
I'm
tomorrow.
down for whatever. Oh, guess you're too far away? I'm not sure.
Something that's funny, I did just get a message from your mom who wants to go swimming tomorrow.
Okay. Late night gaming, I'm here for it. Hell yeah. This is kind of like our Friday in a way.
Mm-hmm. And you actually got work tomorrow, don't you?
Saturday. Saturday.
Right, the other. I'd never do.
Oh, well, okay.
That's fine. I still have first strike.
Ready?
Oh, okay.
Let's see.
To be real, chat, are we going to make it to the end of Act 2 tonight? No, we're not going to. But...
Why am I going at a snail's pace?
It would probably take another 3 hours at least.
It's only...
And then, you know how in Final Fantasy XIV, you get to the end of A Realm Reborn, you're about to go into the banquet. The Red Banquet, as some might call it. And it says, hey, you need to set aside time for all of these cutscenes. That's basically what happens at the end of Act 2 here.
Why of all things did you compare it to the Red Banquet?
Look, because there's a lot of freaking cutscenes after that, okay? So.
Is it gonna piss me off as much as the Red Banquet?
I didn't, look, you were reading a lot into that I was not trying to intimate at all, okay?
Guys, for those that know.
If you know, you know.
Oh my god.
End of Realm Reborn is like, yeah. It's like the equivalent of like what happened in, you know, the Red Wedding in Game of Thrones. Only instead of a wedding, it was a banquet. That's why they call it the Red Banquet.
It was maddening. We'll just go with that.
That was the moment in Final Fantasy XIV. Like I was very patient with that game. It was also during COVID, so I had a lot of free time as well, and I was using it as like a coping mechanism for what was going on with the family at the time, and so it was a good distraction. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna, like, people sing the praises of Final Fantasy XIV. I'm gonna dive deep into this. You know, we're just gonna go for it. You know, I'll be patient with it. People said, hey, no, you gotta keep going. I'm like, okay, fine. And up until that point, at the very end of Realm Reborn, you're just kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I mean, this is kind of interesting. Okay, sure, whatever. And then you get to that whole series of like an hour of cutscenes, and the whole like paradigm, your like view of the game completely changes. And it's like they took everything in a box and like shook it up in a really interesting way.
In a very upsetting way.
Yeah.
Good story writing.
Nice.
What's the word? Well,
really
go ahead.
gripped you emotionally.
How do you say this word?
Never made it that far. Oh,
macabre? Macabre? I feel like I have a little bit of a macabre streak in me. You know, I look at some horrifying thing in a video game happening and I'm like, yes, this is so good. I really disliked 14 until I got past the AR story. Yeah, it is a little rough. On second viewing, I think there's some things to really like about AR, but I would not call it excellent storytelling by any means up until that point.
Yeah, it was like a very like basic MMORPG in AR until you get to the Red Banquet, and then you're just like, what? Like, I totally flipped out.
And I don't think you knew anything about You had never heard anything about that, so you weren't expecting any like big series of events to happen then.
Not at all.
You were just like, oh, okay. You know. And it was the same with me. It was a really nice surprise.
I really thought it was gonna be like good times, everything would go good, and then all of a sudden it was like, no.
We're celebrating our success. Yay, banquet. Yeah.
Watch out!
Oh crap.
On guard!
Let's see. You are not on fire. Hard.
Let's cut the path.
Anyway, how are you doing, Tell?
Oh, hey, Tell, by the way, if you're still here, I did it. I finally did it.
Okay.
Zombie spawner, Enderman spawner, soul vials. I know. You're so proud of me. I know. Yeah, you should be. Let's see. Although I'm having a little thank you. I'm having a little trouble like with the correct whitelisting, or not whitelisting, like the NBT data, I guess, with them or something. I'm not sure what's going on. Also, I really need to put capacitors in them because they're slow as hell right now. Although I think the problem is actually like this conduit just isn't good enough, I think. You know, if I put one in here for Enderman, yeah, it just like sucks back all the RF. Yeah, it's definitely a throughput issue. Get some better conduit. I think maybe even the basic capacitor just might not be enough. Like, I need to make a better one. Capacitor bank. Large cadmium battery. Oh, I should have made this instead.
Oh.
Vibrant. We probably can make... Oh, Cenarian battery. Okay. Can we make a Cenarian battery? I guess if we get Cenarian B. Oh, uh-oh.
I don't remember that guy. One that's
yeah,
like,
you never fought that before.
Oh, fun. Okay.
Yeah. Have fun.
I guess maybe I should focus on him first with how you're sounding.
Well, I mean, there's two schools of thought. Like, kill the smaller guys first. There's another school of thought with that. So.
Huh.
Okay, never mind.
Watch out,
Soul Vial stuff is fine.
Watch out, Mael.
I just need zombie heads now.
My own.
Yeah, that's a crazy attack.
Alright. Let's see.
My turn.
It gives shields to him too.
Yep. Another argument to be made to kill the other ones first.
I'd care for those first.
You're kind of past that point now.
Yeah, I am.
Mark? This music makes it feel like you're fighting a final boss or something. I swear to God.
Right?
It's a random ass enemy.
Let's go.
That guitar kicking in.
Finesse
So
and
good.
grace.
That's such a slow fake out at the beginning of that.
Not today.
Oh crap. oh, hello.
Ooh.
Woo! Yeah, about that. That's fun. Okay.
Come on,
Yeah, send a
Monoko.
mixer.
I'd love a dance.
Oh. Whoa, what?
Come on, Monoko. He just falls over. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, crap.
So it's like two of those little things do, and then, you know.
Oh, what? Yep. Whew. That's okay. It's okay. I'm just not used to those attacks.
You want a power level around here for a while?
Holy mackerel. Were they down there?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think they were. Let's get back over here. We're just gonna go ahead and use that. Yeah, I totally got stomped.
Those enemies with like the, you know, the head split.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are no joke.
I've never seen one of those before. How have I not fought one of them?
I will give you a hint. You've never seen the enemy a lot. You've seen like a rock statue of them in the forest zone, the very first zone. You actually did see them. It's
Okay.
easy to miss though.
Really?
I saw your future.
Okay.
Dude, that is so much damage. Holy crap.
Yeah, there's a big difficulty spike in the zone.
Target marked.
Here's your card.
Alright, I've got to solve zombie heads. Maybe I should just make another EEC. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't doubt that you need to do like a separate EEC for
like,
that.
The ritual one is so bad for getting like loot drops, right? So
I see you all.
however, we do have a 100% beheading sword right now, so you know what? Come here, Screws. We'll go hunting.
Ready to parry.
Ready.
Whew, that was like okay.
Let's go the path.
Got him. A lot of times you could probably, like, you know, avoid that really hard enemy you fought earlier.
Yeah.
There were some times where I actually did avoid those fights in my run through of the zone.
It's my favorite. Oh boy.
Evacuate, whatever it's called.
Oh, he's gonna totally wipe the floor with me.
Well, you don't have to fight it.
Has the candy. Is his walking pattern.
The enticing candy. Alright, chat. Look at that. We can request powered spawners now.
Dude, that's great.
What a beautiful thing. Why didn't anybody tell us about that before?
Maybe they wanted to enjoy watching us suffer. I don't know.
Or maybe they did tell us about it. I can't remember.
I could have.
I do need to provide this with experience, though. I did forget about that part. I'll have to mull over that one.
An advantage.
We can take this and bring it over. I feel like we should store liquid experience, like, in the system or something.
I mean, we could, couldn't we? Don't we get a bunch of experience from the mob farm or whatever?
Yes. So I think I can do kind of a proper setup for that. Until then, I'm trying to think of how to deal with it. I should probably just go ahead and do that now. I don't know how much longer you're going to play, Cat, but, you know, I'll just keep chugging along here.
Alright.
Solving problems.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be done. I'm just playing.
Chad, Cat is such a night owl. You all know this.
Yeah. I wish I could get better about sleep, but it's a real problem. Looks like I can't avoid those guys.
Well, you could run past them, but yeah.
Nope. Again.
Oh, dude, that guy is like hardcore trying to get up here.
Look forward. Look
Teaching
forward.
her children to paint, huh?
These are important.
Huh. 3 children.
Getting to the really good stuff, can't blame her. Yep. Cat wants answers.
I do. I'm like Lune. I need the answers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like to figure out where to go. I just jump off. Okay, here we go. This looks kind of creepy weird. Like a darker version of the underwater area.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, doodad. Here's it. Hard to see in here.
Yeah, it's a little bit more like grayscale with gold. Ooh. Been stuck here for ages. If I mention that Tremor's ground starts floating, then bam, I was here.
All by my lonesome.
Would have been lonely too, nobody to talk to, except I'm quite adept conversationalist. I can talk enough for 2. Scavenging odds and ends has kept me quite busy. I'm a merchant after all. What's merchant with no wares? So it's like he got caught here after the fracture. That was my interpretation. And how many customers around here, though? Very few. None, in fact. What's a merchant with no customers? Just a walking bit of storage, eh? But now you're here. You'll want to take a look, yes? Also, fight me.
He's like, please fight me. Dean. I mean, might as well just go ahead and buy both. Let's do it. Oh, she's not healed. Alright, let's try Verso. Alright. His stance is funny. Let's do... Mark shot. Oh. Alright.
Squirrel can tell science to go F itself, TBH. Dude, yep. I feel like laws of gravity and such things kind of don't apply here.
My turn.
Lots of floaty bits.
Lots.
Let's carve a path. Target marked. Bring it on.
Alright,
That's better. Bring it on. Bring it on. Ready to strike. Let's have some fun.
alright. Going to do perfect strike.
Nice.
Did it just go to like a whole new turn for me? Like, can I, if I do an F attack, will I get a second attack as well?
I don't know. I mean, you said it was a whole new turn, so yes, I guess.
Now let's try it. Okay. Very cool. Do marking shot.
Let's carve a path. Break. Oh well.
Nice. What we gonna get?
Energizing cleanse. Wow, that's a lot of health.
Yeah, that's pretty good, just for the stats. Well, the first negative stats effect received and gained 2 AP.
Let's go ahead and get that. Equip that. Let's see. Verso, mild. Let's put it on mild.
Alright, Cat, we got liquid XP in the system now.
Awesome.
So, I'm hoping that this works the way I think it does. If I take like a fluid XP thingamajig, export bus, and then come back over here to the soul binder. Will this work? Oops, not you. On you. It's gonna look kind of ugly, but it's okay. Liquid XP? XP bucket?
What have we here?
Yeah. And then I think I have enough channels over here, right? Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Device online. Yeah, okay. Yep, we're getting liquid XP in there. I wonder how much it'll store. Oh, dude, it stores like 441,000 liters. Wow, okay. That's fine, though. Alrighty. Getting all of it automated. Feels good. I have a feeling this is stuff that you really wouldn't have cared about messing with, Kat, so...
Probably not.
I don't feel like I'm...
To be honest.
Yeah, I don't feel like I'm really, like, taking your job from you so much. So. And then now we are actually crafting all of this stuff here. Nice. I just need to get better capacitors. Like, especially for the soul binder. Actually, they're both kind of slow. These don't really need capacitors so much. They drain energy really fast. And I guess we could label these. Need some more fancy signs. Right, you found a flag. Good.
I did. Is it basically like taking me back through like mini versions of the zones that we went through previously?
That's how it
more
appears.
like beefed up.
That's how it appears so far. Yeah. Oh, it's got the good music. It's not Greg energy. Now you're right, Tippers. Yeah. It's not Greg. So it's all good.
Very good point.
Again, we might end up moving all this stuff eventually, chat, but oh well. That's fine. took care of that pretty quick.
That one wasn't too bad. There's so many, like, guys to fight down here.
Yeah, this whole area is very... like... This is a big zone in general.
You know, this kind of reminds me of those red portals, though. Should I not go through this?
Red portal?
Yeah, you know how you'll find those, like, red portals out in the world?
No. What?
If you see one, you'd be like, oh yeah, this is what you're talking about. You know the red portal is
oh, like... no, that's not what this is. No. Yeah, the ones that say danger.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
like,
what I felt like this was saying coming over here was danger, danger.
Like, I'm in danger, yes.
Pretty sus right now. Alright. Oh.
Oh.
I wondered if I'd be seeing something like that.
That's what we call... That's what we call a big boy.
Yep. I think the color was accurate.
You may have actually been onto something there. I don't know if I ever even went that direction. I don't remember that. Huh. I probably missed so much in this game.
Well, you're on another playthrough. You probably find something.
I'm being very methodical. Oh, look who it is.
Yeah. I wonder, I feel like I could kind of like bait him over this way, maybe? And then swerve over here, but it's gonna be hard to get past that stuff.
I will tell you this, Kat, like, getting some experience before, you know, bosses at the end of this and stuff is probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Like, if you skip everything, then, yeah.
I mean, normally, like, if I wasn't streaming, I typically go and fight everything on a map.
Well, I mean, Kat, if you want, I mean, you could play through some of the zone off stream. Like, there's not a whole lot. Like, we kind of get the idea you're going through, like, all these appearances of zones and stuff. It was a pretty big dungeon. So if you wanted, you could play some of this off stream and be more methodical. And then we could come back next Tuesday and, you know, do the good parts.
I'm so excited. I want to see what's going on.
Kat, we're not making it to the end of the act tonight. I don't care if you want to exploit. Yeah, I mean, I agree. Like, I mean, I think Kat should, like, play however she wants, right? I was just suggesting, like, you should probably, like, not skip everything.
Well, now I know I need to focus on Flip Boy for anybody else. Right? Because he'll, like, give shields to everyone.
Well, I mean, I'll say it again. There's two different schools of thought in that, but, you know.
Yeah, there are. Nullify? What? How did he nullify that attack?
What kind of element damage is that? Interesting. I didn't play with CL, so I never saw that.
That is okay.
Dark energy. Okay.
Mark.
Okay, got the last two. That's good.
Careful now.
What a jerk. Really?
Why does Mael have no AP? Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah, she.
Yeah, never mind. I thought you were playing as Mael there for a second. The hair threw me off.
Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm actually going to
go.
No, okay.
Got him. Good.
Right, and now I'm going to have him give Mael an energy vent.
Yeah, my first playthrough, I kind of slept on the energy tents. I did use them some, but I probably should have thought about them more often.
It is in Virtuo's stance, but you can destroy the shield. I don't know, what do you think? Breaking Rules or Chlorite Fury? Ooh, or... I might do a waste on him right now because he's got the shield. Maybe I do Breaking Rules and then I can come in and do Gustav's Homage on the next.
Yeah, because I think the way it works is like if you're in Virtuo Stance already and you pick an ability that gives you Virtuo Stance, you're not going to get Virtuo Stance again. It just like you end up stanceless the next turn.
Okay.
So if you did Gustav's Homage right now, it wouldn't give you Virtuo Stance again. I think that's how it works.
Well, and then he's also got shields on, so it'd be...
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Take down that shield.
Yeah, with the right, I was kind of the same way, Tempers. You get the right Luna going, and then you just have full AP every turn, basically.
Alright.
She lives.
Makes the character pitch by throw. Joyous. Okay.
So there's the second time.
Here we go. Alright. Let's get this down the road. I worry because it seems like her dark attacks don't work on this guy. But aren't all of her attacks dark? High dark damage.
Yeah, a lot of them. I mean,
Only
Focus
one
Foretell.
Focus Foretell and then Harvest. And she could use Harvest right now so she could heal some.
Yeah.
Let's do Harvest.
Not bad. Considering your options, you know.
Yep.
Better.
Alright. Then let's see. I'm going to attack. utilize. Be perfect for me. I doubt it'll break him, but
No.
very high light damage. If he's dark, I would think that it would do even more damage because it's the opposite.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember the way the guy that you fought previously looked. One of these head split thingies. It was like white in color.
Oh yeah, he was.
So that one probably would be immune to this perfect break because it's light damage, right? So
okay,
something to think about. Yeah.
Okay, let's try.
Break.
Wow.
Ready to parry.
Ow.
Yeah, that kind of hurt.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. Can I be lucky and mark? Nope, I'm not that lucky. Ooh, I do have a gradient, but I should probably just do this right.
I mean,
heck yeah. Wreck his out.
sit down. The Crueller's not that intimidating, honestly. Well, I say that and then he stuns her, so, you know. Yeah.
Whoopsie. Have her do a gradient.
Well, you're already in Virtuous Stance.
Yeah.
So why would you do that? It's a waste of your gradient.
Because the only thing I could really do with her with Virtuous Stance would be yeah. But I mean, yeah, I could do her.
I would, yeah, that's much better. Remember, the gradient, that gradient attack at first does not do much damage. The only point of it is to get you in Virtuous Stance. So if you're already in Virtuous Stance, then what's the point?
Well, she could do it. Then it'd be fine.
Yeah. That's such a cool attack. I love that one.
Yeah, it is.
I saw your future.
It's locked on you.
Damn, really, dude? He's almost dead. He's gonna kill Verso.
Oh, dude, that
nice.
was lucky as mess. Holy crap. How did you survive?
There we go. Alright. Got some good XP.
Woo, holy moly. You guys.
Cat's got some unique sayings sometimes. I don't claim to understand them, but that's fine.
I did not say lucky as meth. I said lucky as mess.
Yeah. Still doesn't make much sense, but you know.
Is my
more
list
sense than meth.
Out?
I don't know, maybe.
Your mic's been. I had like an incredibly bad list when I was a kid. Sometimes those come out.
Very rarely. Recognize this area?
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh. I think I rested.
Dude, I forgot the whole reason that I was doing all this, chat. all of this was like, well, I should just go ahead and automate this. Well, I should just go ahead and do that while I'm at it. The whole freaking point was to make...
Well, that will help.
Skeleton spawner. For bone.
Yeah, because you need bones.
Yeah. I just now remembered. It took me a while. Okay. Let's turn mob spawning on for a second.
Oh, looky who that is. Oh. I didn't see the other guy until he started to move.
It's a sakapatate.
Oh boy.
Oh, I just got blinded. Ugh. Dude, I just want one skeleton, please. Okay. Can the guy just get a normal ass skeleton, please? There we go.
Good stuff.
The ultimate sack of patata. Yeah, true. Oh.
What is that? Oh. Hello.
Oh no. Tempers. That what do you call those things where you have to shoot 3 of them? Did you get caught by this thing? This shoot 3 thing in this zone?
This guy?
No, not the mob.
Oh my god, although I remember how the shield is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Do you remember how many times I died to this guy before?
Yeah. That was probably the most you died to any boss fight in the game. Chat, we might be here a while. Caught like, basically the problem with that shoot 3 that's over there and unlock the thing, you know, you shoot 3 and you unlock the item underneath it, is you can't actually get to the 3rd one until you unlock that ability to with the blue roots, that thing. So you have to come back here.
I see you.
I didn't realize that at the time, so I was looking around for the 3rd thing to shoot for a very, very, very long time.
Well, that's
because
like...
up until that point, everything was those were always solvable, right? So a bit of a questionable design decision, them hiding the 3rd behind there. It's like, it was very inconsistent with every other puzzle in the game. Okay. I believe...
Let's carve a path.
Interesting. So this doesn't start filling with XP until it requires it. So I probably want an acceleration card on this thing.
Target marked.
Look out.
Yeah, good dodges. Nice. Now, do you remember the cannons on the shield, Kat?
Oh yes, I do.
You remember when to dodge?
No.
You have to watch the cannon opening specifically, and just right when they light up. Just
right
hit
when they
dodge
light up.
right when they light up. Yeah.
Oh, Shaw, what?
Incoming.
Okay. 2 out of 3, good.
remove the shield.
Ready to strike.
You got the ability from oh, really? Well, I actually forget where you get the ability then. I don't... Yeah, I got it after this area. Huh.
Blades sharp.
Oh, you locate 4 of the 9 lost Gestrels. Ah, okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I guess maybe they're assuming that you're gonna do that by default, but I guess not everybody does. Yeah, baby Gestrels, yeah. Okay.
Oh, crap.
Okay.
A little early on some of them.
Yep, all good. There you go, nice.
Cut him down.
So if you break the boss, then you'll be able to shoot off the shield.
Alright, I should be able to do that thing.
Yeah. Which you're getting closer to breaking it. Wait, what are you doing?
I was getting some shots off before I attack him.
Oh,
normally.
okay. Sorry. Yeah, no, go ahead. Yeah, they are kind of hit. Yeah, they kind of blend in with the environment, weirdly enough. The Gestrels.
I found 2 of them so far.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't seen any of the other ones. But I haven't done like more of the map exploration.
Yeah.
I've just been doing like progression stuff.
Break.
Nice. Okay, now you can shoot it. Sweet.
Right, there it is.
I also did a lot of damage to him. So. And you have enough for Gustav's homage. Wow.
Yes, I do.
I mean...
Andy's marked.
Obviously. I think it's resistant to lightning, unfortunately, but it'll still do a lot, yeah. Still worth.
Oh, full power, huh?
Watch out, man.
Oh, what?
Please survive. Please survive.
Get ready. Let's carve a path.
All right.
You have a gradient attack as well, by the way.
Oh, that is true. Okay.
Which, since Miles and Virtuo's stance already right now, like maybe Verso would do better with it. I don't know.
But then I gotta worry about their health situation sucks.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can do gradient attack apart from that. Remember, it doesn't take up your turn.
That's true. Okay.
Especially while the boss is marked right now. Like, you know.
Yeah. 5 more mark.
Your end is
Nice.
What go ahead and do...
I painfully beat most things, even if they kick my ass.
Good.
Nice.
Oh, great. Love the burn.
Nice. Let's
I really
go.
do love her revenge attack. That thing is so good.
Ultimate Psychopatata down.
All right.
Now the most important question: any goodies around?
Right?
And yo, dad bods and drop shots.
Love it.
Yo, what is up? Thank you for the raid. Y'all playing Expedition 33 or what y'all got going on? Hope you had a good stream though. This is Kat's first playthrough. She's playing right now. I'm playing a little Correct New Horizons in the background over here, but mostly about what Kat's playing right now. But we are getting very close to the end of Act 2, Expedition 33. Yeah, I don't know where you are in the game right now. This isn't crazy spoiler heavy right at the moment. But yeah, we are at the last few hours of Act 2 at the moment. Just a heads up. Oh, you just got Barrier Breaker. Okay. Yeah, we're
nice.
Not too far ahead of you then. You could consider this minor spoilage right now, just to be completely upfront. But yeah, hope you're enjoying the game. If you've gotten that far, I assume you are. This is like my favorite game of the year, easily. I'm already on my second playthrough myself. Very excited to watch Kat play this. Kat, we have so much to talk about once you get to the end of Act 2.
I know, you were so ready for me to already be done.
So much to talk about. Easily top 5 game of all time for me. I've been trying to be careful about saying that, Tempers, but I kind of feel the same way, yeah. I only feel that way more strongly the more I see bits of the game and play through it a second time. So game's not perfect, but yeah. Oh boy, more fun boys over there.
Right?
Let's go the opposite direction.
I'm still on the hunt for the other thing to unlock the chest.
Oh, that's what we were talking about earlier, is you can't get it. You have to be able to see the blue rocks over there. You have to break those. And the only way you can break those is if you have found 4 Gestural Kids.
Oh my gosh. Okay. That's what y'all were talking about with the Gestural.
Exactly. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. And yo, thank you for the follow.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Raiding and running because I need to be awake at 5. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Get some sleep. Get some sleep. Be safe tomorrow. And yeah, thanks again for hanging out.
Yeah.
Dropping by. So yeah, that's what I was annoyed about, Kat, is the fact that you can't open that unless you've unlocked that ability, which I don't know.
I guess I need to play some of this off stream this weekend, just going around exploring the world some.
Yeah, and I mean, honestly, after this area, there's a lot of potential for exploring the world. So you could just come back here at some point.
Nice.
Oh, you got it unlocked as well. Oh, nice. All right, good night.
Night.
Yeah, I didn't get it unlocked until way after this. And I thought I did my fair share of exploring before this point. I guess not. I don't know.
All right.
All right.
Here we go. You guys ready?
Good times. This one's a light one.
Oh boy. All right, let's see. Let's do Percier. Flirt Fury.
Finesse and precision.
What's up, Nova? Yep.
Hey, Nova.
We indeed are. You know, Thursday is kind of like a Friday for us in the sense that the next day we can just kind of sleep in some. And I left it up to Kat, and she insisted on continuing, so here we are.
I want to know. I want answers.
Kat, we are not, dude. We're not getting to the end. It's not happening.
He's
okay?
like gonna force me to
We
get
will.
off.
We will literally be up until 4:30 in the morning. Okay, like there's no way.
That's not
It's not
new for me.
No, we're not doing that. Okay, I'm not doing that. My ass is going to bed. You can stay on stream if you want. Hopefully chat won't mind my snoring.
You'll get me off of here.
Made dinner, watched 3 episodes of Chernobyl, watched an hour of pipe organ videos. What? That sounds so random for you, Nova. Interesting. Is Chernobyl good? I feel like I've heard good things about it. Have you heard anything, Kat?
I haven't heard anything about it.
Okay.
Watch out, my Al.
What a jerk. Okay. Oh boy.
Didn't do much damage, though, to be fair. Like, it's really demon light.
I dodged it.
Hey, yeah, that was pretty good. Really the demon light guy that you gotta worry about.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Only 6 years behind watching it. Well, there's always time to catch up.
Oh. I think I'm just gonna attack so I can get Phantom Blade on the next turn. Whew.
I love when this guitar kicks in. I think I've already said that.
It's pretty awesome.
My turn.
I'm going to give Mayel an energy thing in the event.
Okay.
She can use her shield breaker.
On guard.
Tip for hunting the baby gestrels. Have you ever seen the gestrel pots? Oh.
There's usually a baby nearby.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Of course. That's good. Heading to bed myself late. Yo, good night, Nova.
Night, Nova.
Thanks for dropping in again. Sleep well.
Eyes up, Verso.
Oh god. I did not remember the timing on that at all.
Whoopsie. Two and then dodge. Nice.
Alright. We are doing Phantom Blade.
Oh, by the way, Tempers, I heard something about, like, you get the last baby gestrel, like 7 out of 7 or whatever, or 9 out of 9, whatever it is. Is it true that you just get, like, a color of Lumina for the last one? Like, it doesn't give you anything special? I don't know if you got all of them or not. I feel like I heard somebody say that. Actually sounds infuriating, if that is the case.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, you're good though.
Ooh. That was an intense fight. Oh, we're seeing lamps again. I feel like I haven't seen lamps out like this in a while.
Yeah. Oh, it's your favorite zone, Cat. Where, the last zone you spent time with Gustav in.
Am I gonna have to see the Lamp Master again?
I honestly don't remember.
I hate that thing so much. Please don't torture me.
Oh, you get a Picto. Oh, okay, okay, that sounds better, at least. I don't know where I thought I heard that. I'm trying to find a shot in like the very first zone. I'm like looking at a video where you first see these guys with the split heads. It's like a little like rock monument kind of almost.
Oh. No, I don't remember seeing it in. I don't remember it in this one.
No, not in this one. I'm just looking. It is like the very first zone before the indigo tree.
Oh, okay. Oh. Hello. But the lights are welcoming me.
Yeah, kind of like Lamp Master did. Remember that?
Oh yeah, I love Lamp Master so much. Jerk. I tell you, if it was not for tempers, I don't know if I would have made it through that.
Oh, here we go. Cat, I'll show this on stream. Yeah, this was carved in the side of the... Or I didn't even know carved. Like, maybe this was just like a, you know, Neveron or whatever that died over here or something. But you actually saw this.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah. That freaking early. And then, of course, you never encounter them until now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I do remember seeing that. Because I was like, wow, dude. What is that?
Good old Lamp Boss. Hey, thanks to you, Tempers, Cat made it through.
Yeah, if it was not for tempers.
I don't know how I fought that boss without knowing that. I guess I just brute forced it. I don't know.
Oh. Wait. Why is there color but then over here there's black and white? See?
Was there another one of those visions? Did you miss it?
I don't think I missed it.
Oh yeah, definitely expert. I'm going for basically no defense. I put like first 50 points into power. Oh, here you go. Yeah.
Old couple and the woman gets up and walks off.
That's what it looked like. Defense doesn't help much in expert unless you full. Yeah, that is kind of what I was thinking. I'm starting to put a little bit in agility just to make sure I don't fall behind enemies too much in like the speed department. I don't know how worth it that is. I wonder how much it's worth it to invest in luck. Or if I should just go like all 99 in power initially. I'm not sure. But I'm just starting to spread them out a little bit more.
Who is she fighting?
Most characters benefit from just full investment in agility. I don't know. Wouldn't you get like some kind of diminishing returns in agility after a while? Maybe not. Probably the weapon you're using. True. I mean, I don't necessarily have the perfect weapon for all the characters yet. I'm still in Act 1, right? But yeah, you're definitely right.
Oh, dude, these guys. Okay.
But yeah, in my first playthrough, I think I started trying to do, like, parry stuff initially, but then I just kind of resorted to dodging most things. Very similar, like, to the way Cat plays. And, man, was I missing out. Because when you parry stuff and you get all that AP from parrying, oh my god. You just, like, constantly have a full AP bar. It's insane. Make a bunch of double capacitors. That'd be nice. I'm trying to make a capacitor bank and then like better energy conduit, I guess. Like maybe I can make one of like, oh god, yeah, these are a lot better, aren't they? The energy conduits. Yeah, I totally need to. Oh, they require epoxid. Sorry, Cat, I said the E word. I can at least do these, though. Enhanced. That's definitely worth it. Just for these, like, couple of crafts. So we'll pop that in as well. And then... oh, it looks like we can craft everything. Nice. But we don't know how to make molten energetic alloy. Interesting.
Oh. Looks like there's something to chase up here.
Oh, wait, what? Can you go back? I didn't see. Oh, yeah. True.
Wonder where he's hiding.
I'm sure you'll find him.
I'm sure I will. Oh, and there he is.
Manganese foil. Okay.
Really? I hate this stupid guy.
Hate is such a strong word, Cat.
You're right. I shouldn't say hate.
Yeah. They're very cute and unassuming.
Little jerks. They'll hit you with little pebbles.
Finesse and precision.
I see you.
You can build around AP return with dodging too, but yeah, some fights you just have to dodge because missing one parry is death. Yeah, I could see that being the case later on for sure. I'm up till...
let's carve a path.
Well, I just met SK and did all of like the side content, so I'm about to do like the final zone of Act 1. And I've pretty much just exclusively done parrying so far. But I could definitely see a point where like, okay, I need to focus on some dodges here.
Oh, you can right.
There we go. Make everything for capacitor now. Job, cat.
Thank you.
No longer gain AP. Wait. Oh, I was
We
reading
just
that.
upgraded Picto.
Oh, okay. Did it say no longer gain AP on parrying? Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. I just don't remember that one. That sounds like it could be really good for you. Energizing pain? Yeah.
No longer gain AP on parry.
Oh. +1 on getting hit. I'm sorry.
Energizing pain.
Yeah. Yeah, the pain.
Hey, where are you?
Perfect. You aren't wrong. That would be good for her. Listen, here I am being judgmental, but the amount of times I got hit on my first playthrough, and quite honestly, like, I did not one-shot those Axon fights, and Kat did. So, you know?
That was luck. That'll be another good one for him. Okay. Keep a jerk.
What are these things called? Petanque or something?
Ooh, did I just see something right here?
Deriving from the expression meaning foot fixed or foot planted on the ground. Which I guess makes sense. Well, it makes sense because you get them to their little area and then they like can't move.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that saying it like that, it does make sense.
Here, get petanked.
All right.
Ready to parry. It's locked on you. My elf.
Damn, look at them dodges.
Oh my god. So lucky.
It's a fleeing one.
Yep. Can I do it, guys?
Big damage. Petanque is actually a play on a French game called Petanque where you throw metal balls. Oh, that's... can obviously see the...
That makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you have to shoot this guy, don't you? Oh yeah, and you have to shoot those things. Oh, well.
You're outmatched.
I think there's no reason to, like, you know... Well, you're just trying to get more AP. I get it.
I mean, is there no reason to shoot that?
No. That's like the only way to do damage to it, I think.
Yeah.
Here's your card.
I mean, that's a waste of AP, honestly.
Really? Just
I just shoot it, yeah.
It's locked on you.
Uh-oh. You're dizzy now.
Oops.
Nope. Well.
Let's carve a path.
Hey. I'm gonna give an energy 10.
Probably a good use of, yeah, the end of a turn instead of base attacking.
Oh god. It's so dumb. There's like, I'm dizzy. There's like a pool.
Mm-hmm. It's annoying.
Let's dance. Maya, it's locked on you. I'm waiting.
Well, I dodged some of them, at least.
Yeah. You're not really in danger of dying in this fight. Alright. There we go, chat. We got Enhanced Energy Conduit, 5,120 RF per tick. And then we got a Capacitor Bank, which does 5,000 output, so... Actually... Yeah, 5,000 is the max. Okay. So hopefully this will be a little bit faster. Put this away, and then I think we did get the skeleton spawner. We did, yes. So now, come over to fluid storage, where I've got this here. And I kind of want to put some XP in this. I think we need 30 levels, right? I want to put some in it, but I don't want to put all of this in here. It won't matter once we, you know, fill all this up, but... maybe I'll just leave it like that. Then overnight, this will be full. Hey, you got it. Nice.
Oh, that was quite an interesting one.
A little weird.
Okay, so I went down there a second ago.
Nice.
Ah, finally, chat. Powered spawner for skeleton. Didn't I say I was going to get that like 4 hours ago?
Hey, well, the point is you've got it now, babe.
Here we are. Alright. Let's get rid of this and put this in here instead. We can put Blade's Crimson Knights to rest. You did a good job.
I'll make Blade very happy.
Yes.
Brethren are now safe.
Yes. Now we're getting some bone. Very good. And get rid of all this armor.
You been drinking water, babe?
Some, yeah. I'm not drinking any more beer, so.
Just making sure you're okay.
Thank you. I am kind of hungry though. Ooh. Void sword.
Empress says so many times I get focused on the game, then I hear Minecraft noise and I'm like, why do I hear an arrow or something?
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? This is so not where I need to be right now.
You want to know something funny? I was watching Josh Starfay's review of this, and he had recorded himself playing this moment, and he came down here and he looked, and then he paused, and then he said, "Nope," and then he went right back up.
Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. This is not where I need to be right now.
There's such a troll moment in the game. I love it. I don't think I fought it either, to be fair. But I actually didn't fight any of the mimes because I didn't understand how they worked.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't realize you didn't fight any of the mimes.
Yeah, I'm not proud of it.
Joyous.
But oh yeah, that looks like a fun fight too. Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
About
I can
time.
already feel it.
About time, Tell says. I know, right? We have solved the bone problem. Also, what are you...
No escaping.
Yep. All in. These void swords, I don't know if I've ever seen these before. But you actually need them for these ethereal familiars. See, this is the kind of stuff that I would kind of want to mess with, like whenever I get, you know, done with all the main magic stuff. Like, check out some of this stuff just for curiosity's sake. All these different familiars. And then you got Primordial Claymore. That sounds cool. Primordial Warhammer. Hell yeah. Rapier of the Strix. Crimson Blade. Edge of the Prideborn. Oh, I think I did make this before. Wait. Don't you need this for something? Oh yeah, for the Sword of the Cosmos. That's right. Okay. Then Void Spikes. Interesting. I don't know what that's about. Okay.
Let's cover the path.
That one, this split face guy is immune to dark.
I tell you what I do need to do, Kat, is I need to stand up and stretch for a minute. I've been sitting my ass down for 3 hours straight.
Actually, I have something that we need to put back in the fridge. Do you possibly mind?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. I think I want to do light damage. Only, alright, let's shoot a couple. Get my rank up. Now we'll go over to Radiant.
Look out.
Whew. I'm so happy I missed it.
Ready to parry.
For now.
Let's dance. Ready to parry.
Oh god, again? Oh, ooh, that sucks. Alright. Who all has... Ush. Alright. Her attacks will not work on split phase. Needs 3. Dang, okay. Ugh. Alright.
Ready to parry.
Oh, this is getting so fun.
That's better.
Alright. Breaking rules. We're gonna go with after this one, I think. Ugh, this one's got 2 on it. I think she'll do more damage on this one because it's got more shields. So, or she'll get more AP back, I think. Either way, let's go for this one. All right, now we have 2 stuff. Hmm. All right, now.
Radiance.
Okay.
Watch out, Mael.
Right. Stop using each other's shields. Ah, crap. I cannot dodge for crap right now. What
Verso
the heck?
dodge.
Where's the piccolo?
I mean, you got that one. That was pretty good.
Yeah, thank God. Ooh, deep breath. All right. He needs to do something. Put a shield in money. Dead. And now you got burned. Let's do.
How's Dark Boy doing? How much health has he got?
Still a pretty good bit.
Okay.
See, like over half. This one's almost gone. I want to just get this one dead. He's pretty troublesome right now.
You're gonna get lots of AP back now, yeah. I mean, there's moments like this that I wish you had the shield breaker thing on instead.
Well, I've got breaking rules, which is at least
that's true.
some. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do Swiss Stride and get back into Virtuous Stance, and hopefully this will kill this guy.
Time to
I'm not that lucky, apparently. Okay.
I mean, you can finish him off the Verso. You're good.
This great name just does not do enough damage. Alright, there we go. Keep that off. Let's have the attack.
So there is one problem with Dualiso, the weapon or whatever. And that's your free aim ability is going to be less power.
Yeah.
Because the power of the blaze, yeah, you get it.
Yeah, no, I do get it. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead, shoot him one more time, and then I'm going to revive. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Verso dodge.
Yeah. Where's Piccolo again?
CL incoming.
Did she just...
butt kick too much. Good God.
Yeah, true. She also did 9999 damage on that one jump counterattack. That was crazy.
Oh, thank God.
Somehow she is alive.
Oh God, really? It is okay. we are about to do breaking rules. Just a second. I don't know. I could shoot the shields off and do Percier.
That's not a bad play. No. I mean, it's 9999 damage at this point every time. Also just 2 AP, so you have more AP for next turn.
Mm-hmm.
You're outmatched.
All right. And oh man, you got a lot of AP, dude. Nice. Dang.
There we go.
Okay. Who needs to kill her? Those were harder for me to see. I don't know why those were harder to see.
Sometimes the angle, depending on which character enemies attack, the angle can be kind of weird. I don't know if you've ever felt that before.
Yeah, it's like sometimes things get a little too distracting, but I think that one, it could have been the angle. There we go.
You're just mopping up the mess now.
Yeah, now it's we're doing good. Let's see.
Ooh, man, these black pepper Triscuits I got. That's the first time I tried this flavor. It's really good.
Well, I'm glad you're joining, baby.
Watch out, my Al.
I used to hate Triscuits because they were always like such a dry food. Because I try to eat them by themselves. But with hummus, they're quite tasty. Also, I don't feel like I'm eating like overprocessed garbage.
I mean, they're pretty good. I like them more with the flavors. Like regular Triscuits, I'm not a fan of, but I really like the rosemary and olive oil. My favorite.
That one's okay. The seasoning on it is just like really, really subtle. But at least to me.
I'll use your love.
I'm not a fan of Triscuits either. Yeah, they get a lot of hate.
Eyes up,
But
person.
eat them the right way. Quite good.
At least I dodged one.
Yay.
Yeah.
Perfect, right?
Break.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
Let's go. Oh yeah, I'm with you there, Tempers.
Oh.
I hate sparkling water.
Or mineral water, like Perrier. Like,
Yeah, it's not a fan of that either.
you know, kind of French garbage is that?
Nice.
It's awful. Plus 1 AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. Mm-hmm.
That one's okay.
like you should be able to get up there. Oh, I think you can't. Ah.
What have we here?
I'm gonna have a few nuts as well. Hopefully I won't choke on these nuts like I did last time.
Yeah. Would not recommend, my love.
Yeah, no. Literally happened, chat. Traumatizing.
This is the right way, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh boy. Coming across them flags. You know something's gonna happen. What?
Well, that will help.
What kind of nuts? These are just great value, you know, Walmart brand mixed nuts. They are indeed a great value. I mean, they're, you know, it's hard to get mixed nuts wrong. Yeah, like peanuts, almonds, cashews, hazelnuts, pecans. Seasoned with sea salt.
I miss being able to eat those.
It's like $9 for like a 27-ounce jar of them. It's actually really good these days. Yeah, cashews are great. I love them all, really. The hazelnuts are okay. Yeah, Cat unfortunately is allergic to nuts. As well as cats, actually.
I will never give up cats. Like, I didn't start developing allergies until I was starting to get sick. Like, I didn't have any allergies at all when I was younger and up into like my mid-20s. And then once I started, my immune system started to go downhill, I started being allergic to everything. So, I refuse to get rid of my cats. They're my babies.
Almond nuts by themselves? I like almonds by themselves.
Here we go. I see you.
Oh my gosh, I used to get these cashews that were like seasoned with like dill pickle salt. Dude, they were so good. And then after I would eat them, my lips would be chapped for the next week.
Oh god.
So much salt, dude. We went to like the best allergy clinic in the state. And we went through all, we've told the story on stream before, but like Kat went through all kinds of like crazy tests, and they tried to do this therapy where they would like slowly acclimate her to stuff. And then there was one point she went into like anaphylactic shock, and like you had like 6 doctors like running in there all at the same time. And
it happened 3 separate times, because it's like once they start it, they're like, okay, well, we did it at this dose, so how about we take it down like half that, and then we'll start it up again. And they took it down 3 separate times, and I went into anaphylactic shock every single time. It was not a fun experience.
So,
I was like, okay,
so you know what? We just left at that
we're
point.
Done. Yep. So when they did my allergy test, though, they were like, "You are the worst in the state that we have seen." I'm like, fantastic. I love this.
So, you know, lesson learned, just, you know, stay inside.
Pretty much. I'm literally allergic to like every kind of grass, every tree, like everything. So I don't go outside. I avoid it like the plague.
At least you don't have to be like Bubble Boy in Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you didn't watch Seinfeld. Shit.
Yeah, no.
We gotta fix that one day. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, babe. Uh-oh. Woo!
Parry it!
Oh crap. Let's see. We're gonna attack.
Get ready.
I'm ready.
Alright. Danny found Vin. She's like, no, Daddy, I want to come in the room with you. Alright.
Yeah, dude, she's like, you're not locking me out this time.
Right?
Alright. Actually, was the same, but she did the acclimation shots. After about 6 months, we were able to actually get a dog, and she was fine with that. I'm so glad that they work for other people. Like, it's fantastic.
That's great that worked for you.
But yeah, I don't know if it ever would have worked for Cat. Like, I don't know.
I mean, it was
crazy.
It was really bad. Like, I feel like my allergies aren't as bad as they were back when things started. I mean, I would like wake up and my face would be swollen. Like, every now and then I'll find the pictures and I look like Shrek. It's like I'd wake up and my facial features would just be so swollen. It was insane.
You're really painting a picture here, Kat. No pun
Dude,
intended.
I thought it was hilarious. Like, I have to laugh at this stuff. All right, let's see.
Yo, Jaguar, what's up?
Hey, yo.
We
How
are
you doing?
we are pulling a late nighter. Apparently, this was Kat's decision.
Hey,
what are we on? Like hour 7 here?
You're enjoying it, right?
Yeah, no, I'm excited. I just don't see you getting to the very end. I don't know. We'll see how far Cat goes. Hope you're doing well though. Yeah, we're mega chilling tonight. Having a good time. She never went into shock, but at the start it was rough. She would go through a Kleenex box a day. Yeah, that does sound pretty rough. You know, at least no anaphylactic shock. That's good.
Yeah, I am really lucky. Like, I didn't have a lot of like drainage kind of stuff, but I was like breaking out into hives and things were swelling. Like, that was the stuff that I was having issues with the most.
You can just one-shot this guy.
Say what, baby?
I was just saying, you can one-shot this guy.
Yeah.
Or not.
Are you kidding me?
That was pretty surprising. Radiant.
Oh,
Radiant.
he one-shot me though. What the hell?
Nice.
Were you hitting W? Or...
Yes.
Oh.
I thought I hit it in time, like in time to do the thing.
Let's carve a path.
There we go.
On applying shell, as duration is picked by 2.
I never really used shell that much. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I was missing out, but. See, that was wondering why you're both up. This is second shift territory, which is why I'm up. Damn. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, we are usually winding down right now, but we don't have to wake up in the morning, so. You know, YOLO. It's like 2 a.m. here right now.
Look, it's bitch slap, dude.
Bitch slap, dude, yeah. It's accurate, yeah.
Dude, I don't know if you guys remember me playing him the other night. He seriously had so many hands, it felt like he was just doing nothing but bitch slapping me with them.
He really wants to slap a bitch. Not Lune.
It'll be fine. Alright, let's do this.
Multi-arm bandit, yeah. Basically. But yeah, part of what's going on, Jaguar, is we are so close to the end of Act 2, and Kat knows that there are a lot of revelations then, and she wants to know what the heck is up with the story.
Great. I love it.
I mean, when the gradient attack happens, Kat, are you like hitting W like right away, or are you waiting until like right before the attack connects?
Sometimes I do hit right away, and then I'm like, oh no, wait, let's hit it in time. So sometimes it's totally my fault because I hit it way too early.
Right, and then you've got like a cooldown effect before you can really hit it again, and okay.
But there are other times where I am actually waiting, but I must just have the timing wrong.
I guess so, yeah. Okay. I was just making sure you knew how to do it at least. I've seen you do it before.
Oh yeah, no, I have done it. I think we've even done it tonight. All right, we are gonna do more foretell.
I see you.
Right. It's the good old one more match. Next thing you know, it's 8 a.m., right? You know, I don't know if Tell is still in here, but I bet he's been guilty of it too, because he's big about reading books. I was terrible about reading books when I was younger, about reading a chapter and being like, oh, just one more chapter, just one more, and then the sun is literally coming up. That was my big thing that I was bad about.
Yeah, was your big thing or still is?
I mean, I might still have a problem with it. Yeah.
Caught.
Yeah.
Happens to me with manga. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly what she does.
I mean, when I was like younger, I would have like actual hard copy books, and I would always go in with like those bookmarks that would like hold pages, and I'd have the bookmark on the page that I was reading and then on the end of the chapter, so that way I knew like how many pages I had left in the chapter, and then I'd be like, oh, I can go, I can make it, and then I'm like, oh man, I can't just end it here, let's go. It was dangerous, but I can't do that with manga.
Dangerous.
Yeah, I'm very dangerous with a hardback book or paperback book, whatever. These little guys out, because I have a harder time dodging their attacks.
Chat, we have bone.
Yay,
bone,
baby.
I tell you.
It finally worked.
So happy. I'm not getting any. I don't know what.
Ah, crap.
You know, Mr. Nibbles did this whole thing where like you use a diamond spike in the little sword slot, and then you get the heads of the mobs. I'm not getting any heads. I don't know if.
Are you using the right kind of sword?
No, he used a diamond spike.
Diamond spike.
Yeah.
Oh, but he is on the daily.
Maybe it changed.
That is the difference.
Possibly.
You should be able to look in any eye and see like what.
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't say that you can get the head unless you put like Arthana or some other bullshit. You know. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is the new version. Who knows?
Get ready.
Ah, crap.
I can pace myself on okay manga, but if it's a good one, I get locked in hard to the point where I'm reading through the entire thing. Yeah.
Now, what kind of manga are you into, Tempers?
I need to pick up where I left off with One Piece. Because I watched the anime up until episode 500 or whatever, but the anime, like, I don't know, there's like way too many throwaway like stupid scenes that don't need to be in there. Like, I don't really want to hear freaking skeleton guy talk about something about my eyes, but I don't have any eyes, for like the literally like 100th time. I'm not even exaggerating the number of times he tells that stupid joke, and I've got to think that the manga is not that egregious.
What's funny is I was actually just looking at the manga like yesterday or today, and I was like, I need to start reading this. it's like on my list of things to read. I just haven't gotten around to it yet, but I am like running out of things to read that have caught my interest at least. So I'll probably be reading that soon. I should give you hook you up with that as well.
Yeah, because I really want to see One Piece through. Like, there were parts that were just brilliant, still like storytelling. It was so good.
Let's see. Jaguar says, yeah, my wife is a Kindle, and it's either she is up reading until the butt crack of dawn, or I get done playing Minecraft and she's passed out with it in her hand.
Nice.
Hey, not alone there. There's so many nights that I can't go to sleep until like dawn. Sometimes it's because of my reading habits. Other times it's because like I'm just having pain issues. But
yeah. Or can't turn your brain off, you know. It's always that.
If I can't turn my brain off, it's normally because I'm reading something.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, that makes sense. Temper says I'm all over the place. Same with anime. Okay, so you just read everything. That's cool.
Okay. I know Lori and I share a lot of the like. You pronounce it wuxia?
Who? What?
They're like Muram Chinese fighting, kind of like old time fighting kind of stories.
Oh, okay. That kind of fits with your like ancient Chinese dramas that you love to watch.
I typically really like historical themed stuff, like no matter what culture. But I also really like fighting, so that's why I like the wuxia ones. All right, let's see. We are going to.
You're getting used to fighting these guys. I didn't even realize you were fighting another one. You're just like casually walking up to them.
Like it's just happening.
Finesse and precision.
I see you.
My turn.
All right, I'm gonna. Oh god, the cat's crying. Who would have guessed?
What you doing, baby? What are you doing, babe? Oh, kitty. Hi, kitty, kitty.
The cat was crying. She wants in here so bad, and then she immediately starts crying.
Let's carve a path.
Yeah, she once you like let her in the hallway, she looked at me and licked her nose, all mad.
Okay. Such attitude. I don't know who taught her to be like that, but it wasn't me.
Oh.
Oh well.
Ooh.
Such egregious fake outery from
He
that guy.
sucks.
It's so bad.
So bad. Ah.
Read a few manuals off the top of my head. Not sure of any wuxia or not, but I probably read some. 10%.
Oh my god.
Damn. Good dodges.
Thank you. Alright, let's see. I heard a few manuals off the top of my head. Not sure who's there. I probably read them. Okay. Well, feel free to check out our anime manga section in our Discord, because Lori and I are typically talking about ones in there. You might find some that you might like.
Oh my gosh, I have to make redstone alloy and then red alloy. Copper redstone. Okay. Oh god, I gotta make like 4 bees. Okay. That's...
Dude, that attack is so good.
Sorry, I missed it. I was on my screen.
He used the Gustav attack and just like wrecked that guy.
Wait, who did?
Mael used the Gustav lightning attack and wrecked the split face.
Oh, Gustav's homage, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I knew it was Gustav something. I just couldn't remember what it was. My guilty pleasure lately has been those stupid meme dramas aimed at pissing you the hell off when you watch it. I mean, those like 20-minute dramas that you'll see like on like Facebook, and they try to get you to go download the app. I think I know which ones you're talking about. TikTok or Facebook, yeah. You can find some of them on YouTube because I get ticked off and I'm like, I need to see what happens. I get sucked in for a second. All right, I think I'm going to go ahead and heal.
Does anybody else get those commercials where it's like, you know, talking about Quinn and he's the worst in magic school, and it's like this AI voice that's like telling the story. The commercial goes on for like 20 minutes.
Oh God.
Quinn was beaten bloodied by the bullies in the bathroom. He was the weakest of all. He had a magic score so low in the Magic University.
Well, you know, maybe that is kind of like what those little the meme dramas are. Most of the ones that I see, they're either like historical, kind of like Chinese ones, like, I don't know, this girl was done wrong by her husband, so she cryogenically froze herself.
Oh, gosh. Yo, snack attack. Yo, Snacky, what's up? Thank you for the raid.
How you doing?
Were you all playing some Expedition 33, or what'd y'all get into? Hope you had a good stream. This is my wife, Kat. She is playing it for the first time. We are closing in on the end of Act 2. She used to. It's like 2:30 in the morning here almost, and she's like determined to.
I'm still wide awake.
To get to the end.
The night is young.
Might be a long night, Chad. I don't know.
Ready to go.
Escort him into Act 3. Oh, dude. Yeah. I cannot wait to start talking with Kat about all this stuff. With the story. Y'all know. We cryo-freezing people. Yeah, that was a weird time to come in, probably. What were we talking about? What were you all talking about, dude? I was just sitting here. I'm just sitting my ass playing Minecraft over here, chat.
We're talking about those like meme dramas that you see like on Facebook or TikTok when you're scrolling. They're like these like 10 to 20 minute long like snippets that you can watch, and then it tries to get you to like go download the app to watch the rest. But I was telling Ben, the one that I remember I last saw was about like this girl, her husband was like cheating on her, so she decided to cryogenically freeze herself, and then he of course is like all regretful and sad and like, I made a mistake, but it was too late.
Very dramatic. Good.
Exactly.
Good story.
It's meme drama.
Got to Act 3. What an amazing game this has turned out to be so far. Yeah, dude, it's. I'm on my second playthrough right now, and like my appreciation for the game only grows as time goes on. Definitely my game of the year, maybe the past 5 years. I don't know. And this is coming from somebody who like, you know, loved stories like Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. I'm really big into like the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Rebirth series, because Final Fantasy VII was my childhood, and I love those stories. But I don't know. I feel like this one just has such mature storytelling. It's highly sophisticated, I guess. I don't know.
I saw your future.
Ready to parry.
But yeah, as you all can see, we're in the long zone right now. My community comes from FF14. Yeah, Kat and I loved like Shadowbringers and Walker. That was really, you know, a great time.
Oh my gosh, so good.
Dawn Trail, you know, yeah, Dawn Trail is Dawn Trail. Kat actually hasn't even finished all of Dawn Trail yet.
I couldn't get that into Dawn Trail. Like,
yeah,
I was really disappointed. Like, the zones are so cool, and I felt like this they had so much potential, and they just like totally dropped the ball. Like, I don't know. I was just really disappointed.
Oh, you haven't even touched Dawn Trail. Oh man, I'm sure you've heard things though, no doubt. Yeah, everything you've heard is probably roughly true. To a degree. It's not the worst thing ever. Don't get me wrong, like, but when you know what storytelling they're capable of, and then that happens, yeah, it's just disappointing. All right, we need a block of red alloy as foundation. Let's come back here. Red alloy.
Kind of looks like it's gonna take me somewhere I don't want to go yet.
Yeah, maybe. I know what you mean. The game does a really good job of like telegraphing like, hey, this is like the way to the next main area.
Good stuff.
So that you know, hey, oh, I should ignore that, go down these other areas, which are clearly side areas.
Right?
Like, there were very few times in the game where my intuition on that failed me. You know what I mean?
Oh, here's a baddie right here.
2 games at once? Yeah. Yeah, Kat and I are in like across the hall from each other, but yeah, we normally play Minecraft together, like Monday through Thursday, at like around 1 p.m. Eastern. That's usually our shtick. We play something called Greg Tech New Horizons, which is a very like sophisticated mod pack that like has like over 1,000 hours of gameplay with technology and like all these crazy quests that you can see here. It's got some insane depth. Not everybody's cup of tea, but Kat and I really enjoy it. We've kind of fostered a community around it. But, you know, got to play other games too, so we get into that.
I see you.
And then after Kat is done with Expedition 33, I'm supposed to play whatever game that she wants me to play.
Yep.
And I believe Stardew Valley was on the menu.
I think that one is going to be the winner.
Alrighty. Just get rid of the time clock and I'll play it.
Yeah, no, we can take a look at mods together and get stuff in there that you want.
Oh, Kovalok says I haven't even played 7.1. It got a little bit better. I have played 7.1 and 7.2 MSQ. It got a little better. Nowhere close to Shadowbringers territory though.
It's locked on you. Mael.
Ouch.
Dude. Got owned. Alright, let's see.
Yeah, whenever like I go to my game, it's just 2 different scenes. Yeah, basically. And I don't know if this would be relevant to your situation, Snacky, but we use something called OBS teleport. So that's how I get her image from the computer, her like video and audio, and then that acts as just like another source in OBS. But yeah. Tainted Grail? I haven't heard of Tainted Grail before. What is that? Is it an RPG as well, or is it something else? Tried booting up Stardew a couple weeks ago. Struggle to enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, it just might not. That genre just might not be your cup of tea, Tempers. I played some Animal Crossing, the Switch Animal Crossing, and it's just like, I don't like it. So I don't anticipate loving Stardew Valley, but at least it's got like a little like combat and stuff in it, right? So.
Yeah, you can go to the mines and.
Oh God, no, not the mines.
Have fun. That's where you go to fight things. They're all in the caves. Oh yeah, no.
we may
are
or may
not into
not.
horror games.
No horror games at all. We might have an emote for the mining thing, by the way. Horror Cthulhu and Elder Scrolls. I mean, that does actually sound kind of interesting to me. Again, not a big fan of the like pure horror genre, but I can handle a little bit of it if it's like just a small element of it. Similar UI to Elder Scrolls, interesting. Kat, when I met Kat back like what 12 years ago, she was a big Skyrim fan. That was her jam. Skyrim and Borderlands. But yeah, Kat literally has like thousands of hours in Skyrim, I think. Something like that.
Yeah, but the funny thing is, I've never actually beaten the game, even though I have spent so much time in it, because I get so lost in just dungeon diving and doing all the side content that I don't worry about progression.
It's fine because the main story in Skyrim's kind of, lukewarm at best. So. The lockpicking is even similar to Skyrim. That's funny. At least it's not similar to Oblivion, which that lockpicking system I still don't understand to this day. I mean, I think I do, but I feel like I don't. Open world RPG with high fantasy stuff inspired. Oh, okay, it's just some horror elements. Okay, I could probably handle that. What's it called? Tainted Grail? I'll have to look into that.
Oh, yeah.
I'll write that down. Got him.
A little overkill, but I can help myself. One game that we do need to play that is co-op is the Dragon Wilds. Oh, snap.
Yeah. I mean, I want to look into it, like how much content is actually in that game since it's early access. But, I mean, I am curious.
Nowadays, if I go back to Skyrim, though, I end up spending more time just modding it than actually playing. I get so invested in trying to add all these cool mods that it takes more of my time than just going in and playing them. Yes.
Well, Kat spends more time character creating than playing, so...
Not in Skyrim.
Okay.
Like,
Sorry, that's The
honestly
Sims. My bad.
Yeah, that is The Sims. Well, the thing that frustrates me about The Sims is, like, I love the mods for Sims. It's what, like, really makes the game so much more enjoyable. Because I enjoy the modded content more than what Sims is actually putting out. But every time, like, they force you to update the game, like, it's force update, and every time you do an update you have to like go get the updated mods, and sometimes they don't get updated like right away, sometimes they don't get updated, and I hate that you're like forced into those updates.
Well, EA is a cringe company, so
yes, it really is. Now I like just started modding with Skyrim like maybe a year ago. It hasn't been long, but I absolutely love modding with Skyrim.
Get the skeleton key at level 5 and just auto attempt until locks open. Hey, that sounds good to me. I definitely want to, like, I played when it came out. What year was that, chat? It was like 2006 or something like that. Whenever it came out in Xbox 360, I got it, and I only ended up playing a couple hours of it, and I don't even remember anything from it. And then Kat started playing it for the first time when the remaster came out a couple months ago, and I watched her play a little bit, but we kind of got distracted by other things, like Expedition 33.
Yep.
Which came out like, what, literally 2 or 3 days later. And so we haven't touched it since, but I do want to go back and check out some more of that sometime this year. 11/11/11, yep.
That's
what
weird.
A fateful day that was. If I said Skyrim, I was talking about Oblivion, by the way. But yeah. I do have a little story that you never know for sure, chat, but I was really down when Skyrim came out. And that was like the best escape in the world for me. Like, I was suffering from massive depression issues, and I think it actually helped me cope in a way. It was like just what I needed in that moment.
Help.
You talking about when Skyrim first came out?
Yep.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
It sounds like I mean, it almost sounds like Verso died.
That's an interesting interpretation. Yeah, this is I mean, I'll just say this is a very heavily meaningful journal that you just came across, as you can tell.
Yeah, I'm trying to reread it. Like,
yeah.
I mean, talking about his little grin, so proud of his latest creation. You would think that like it sounds like a mom talking about her kid.
I could see that, yeah. And then, of course, you have Alicia name dropped there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why, like, we know it's that family that is being talked about right there.
It seems that way. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Sorry, we had to pause for that one.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Dude, that actually like gave me like, I don't know if the right word is chills, but like, to hear that again. That reminds me of City of Heroes. You know what? People talk about that kind of fondly, don't they? It was like a live service game that shut down. Am I thinking of the right thing? Not sure. 2 hours to make your first character, yeah. 3 separate platinum trophies for Skyrim. Wow, yeah. I don't think I've ever gotten a platinum trophy on anything before. I'm just not that kind of like completionist, I guess.
You're not a true gamer.
I guess not. Yeah, true. True.
Let's see.
By the way, Chad, I'm just over here breeding a couple more bees. I have to go through this line here. We got the red alloy. I'm trying to get the red stone alloy right now. And then we can get the actual ones we want, the energetic and vibrant. Although redstone alloy might be a good one to just keep around as well. I don't know. We can always make one later if we want to. But I've got the redstone alloy block, and then foundation, and that should be good. I can yeah, you can post a link in chat if you want.
Superhero villain MMO. It did die out, but there's a series of private servers that keep the game alive. That's cool. I typically really enjoy like superhero villain kind of games.
I'm glad they're able to keep a game like that alive with private servers at least.
Mm-hmm. I remember there was one game, I felt like you and I played it together. it was like a superhero. I think it was like a Marvel one.
Oh, I think that was just like a stupid gotcha mobile thing, though, right?
No, it was actually on.
Oh no, I know what you're talking about. It was kind of like an ARPG in a way, right?
Yeah. But it was like online, and you were playing with other people.
Yo, check out this place, by the way.
Yeah, and this place is wild.
Yeah, I don't know if that's still alive. I can't like keep Marvel games straight. I don't know. I have no idea what that was called.
But it did get you into a Marvel like card game that was mobile.
Yeah, I mean that was just garbage, but yeah.
Yeah.
Hero Wars? That doesn't sound familiar. I'm not sure.
Like I know I'm pretty sure I still have it in my Steam library. If I could go pull it up, I'd like tell
You know
you
what Marvel game you and I both did play a bit though was Puzzle Quest.
Yes.
That was strangely addicting.
I actually go back and play that every now and then.
Really?
Yeah.
Super pay to win at like the end part, but I have kind of good memories of that one. Demonic drone. Oh.
Is this the mom and Alicia?
It does look like Alicia, doesn't it?
Oh. Oh, I hear a monster. Over here?
I don't know if there's anything in this area other than just going forward. I could be wrong.
Totally wigged out. Like I keep feeling like I'm hearing a beast.
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Snackies.
Yeah, well, thank you. And the raid too, of course.
Oh yeah. Whoa!
Love.
What is that?
I don't think I went over there. And Kovalok, thank you.
Oh, yeah, thank you very much.
Loving having fellow expeditioners come in here. That's always fun.
It looks like he's got part of the Kraken's body.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's a cool design.
I think I will go this way.
Cat is not interested in such distractions at the moment. That big. Oh, did you fight it? Was that one particularly bad, or something? Did you find
I'd love to hear your thoughts on it.
the 2-game layout fascinating? I'm glad you think so. That's been me and Cat's shtick for the past, started streaming like what, year and 3 months ago, something like that.
Yeah. I think the other little shtick we have is you play piano.
I will do piano covers for people with channel points redemptions. Like I'll do them on the fly. People will tell me a song. I'll have Cat distract people while I go look up the song on YouTube, or like listen to the song on YouTube for a couple minutes and try to play it on the piano. It's fun. Keeps me on my toes.
That Nevron irks my soul. It will spam freeze you and hit you for like 60% damage to health attack.
Damn, dude, that's insane.
So you need to get a parry or dodge. Oh my gosh.
No.
And I'm currently fighting those same Nevrons, but in a harder zone. Oh, great. So I will have to fight that later as well.
Maybe. There's a lot of optional content in the game.
Well.
Yeah, I don't I don't find content to be really optional. You should go outside.
None of the content is optional. It's all mandatory. That is kind of the way you roll, isn't it?
Yes.
As she skips the boss, you know. It makes sense.
Boss. I wanted to come over here and fight these guys.
Or whatever
first.
it is.
I'll go back to that guy.
Whatever. Oh, you are going to go back to that. Oh, I see. Okay.
Now, I did skip, what was it? The zone before, when you go down this like huge drop and you've got 2 split face guys and a mime. I'm good.
Oh, yeah. That one was a big nope. A big old nope. Did you play any of the Expedition 33 songs in the piano? Yeah. I've messed around with a couple of them.
You know, I was thinking about that earlier today. I didn't remember hearing you play any Expedition 33.
Really, dude? I could have sworn I played one for you.
I think
I can play one in a minute. Sure.
You should totally do that.
Yeah, sure. Let's see. I'm running exclusively with Mael. So, yeah, there's these solo builds. You know what? I actually ended up playing the game again on Expert because I just did Expedition mode the first time, and I had totally missed this one area in Act 1. It was like the hidden gestural arena. And then you get all of those pictos that are like for playing solo.
Let's carve a path.
That give you like shell and like, I don't know, like all kinds of other crazy buffs. And I thought, oh, this is what people do when they like do a solo build. Oh, this all makes sense now. So I'll have to try that out. There's my target marked. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So that one will keep summoning little guards until you kill it first, basically. Like little extra ads.
Ooh, all right, so gotta make sure to kill her.
The moment I saw that, I just decided I'm going solo Mael after a certain expeditioner retired. Yes.
Oh my god.
Rest in peace. Kat did not like that moment. Very much. She almost quit the video game.
I did almost quit.
Yeah.
Just like, you know, Walking Dead, when a certain character died, I was like, I'm out. I'm never watching it again, and I have not to this day.
Yeah, a certain baseball bat, you know, etc.
It's so not right.
Force fed me Verso in my time of mourning. You know what? I actually do think that like that was the biggest misplay of the storytelling. I think they could have held off on him just a little bit, at least given us a little bit of space to breathe.
Because it is like maybe Ben Starr's voice, and Ben Starr is amazing, but sir, who are you? Why are you here?
You
cannot replace Gustav.
You're not my Gustav. What? Oh, I think Kat thought that he was Gustav from the future at one point or something. Didn't you?
Yeah, because they look kind of similar,
Yeah.
so I was like, is he him in the future? Like, what is happening here?
And I thought something very similar the moment I saw him, you know? Yep. bit of a misplay storytelling wise, I
They did
think.
this on purpose.
It ended up working out, obviously, but yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Let's carve a path.
I was fuming all over my Gustav outfits being gone. Dude, true. You worked hard on the collecting those.
It was so bad. Like, right after that happened with Gustav, you finished the act, and I was like, okay, well, this will be a good time to go like back into the map and like go finish things and find things I didn't find before. So I go exploring the world, looking around, and I find the mine that has the Gustav like baguette outfit. and I get the baguette outfit for Gustav
Hell
right
yeah.
after that, and I was like, "You've got to be kidding me!"
Oh, right after he already died. Yeah.
Yeah, right after he died.
Yep. Tragic.
I was like, this is not cool.
Here we go.
Oh, seriously? Okay, good. All right, what kind of goodies we got over here? No goodies? There's got to be loot over here somewhere.
No goodies. Sad day.
There has to be goodies.
They don't really fake you out like that often. Usually there is something.
Aha.
Ah, there you go. Chroma.
Nice.
Wow. Wow.
But
That view.
I still, yeah, I cannot get over, like, no matter where you are in the game, you have a view.
Mm-hmm.
Like, such amazing and interesting views. All right. You guys ready to see me,
Oh, you're gonna go fight the big boy?
Yeah, we're gonna have some fun.
Oh god.
So,
okay. Well, Chad, guess we'll be up till 6 in the morning here. Okay.
Oh, come on. Should I not?
Like, unironically, Kat, we have to end soon.
I'm still wide awake.
It's almost 3 in the morning, dude.
It's still early to me.
Can't do it. Yeah, go fight him at least one time, right?
Oh,
See what's up.
Other.
Wow.
Base attack applies powerless for 1 turn.
24 hours stream, yeah.
20. I don't think we can do a 24 hours.
We can barely do 8 hours, okay?
Although we have streamed a lot of hours today.
Yeah, I guess like almost 12 hours, yeah.
Oh, double fight.
5 p.m. over here. I'm good with you guys going on. Oh man. 5 p.m. Is that like oceanic time or something? I'm trying to think. Aussie. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, makes sense.
All right. Well, let's see how we gonna do.
Here's your card. I'm waiting.
I don't know what it is about these guys specifically. It's so hard to read their attacks sometimes.
Yeah. Especially the stomps. I get stomped on all the time.
The fake out. Oh yeah, dude. This music's awesome.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
It's early every time.
Yeah, I keep trying to like play with the timing, and I just cannot get it.
Some of these mobs do fake out pretty badly, but it's not as bad as like some Elden Ring fights.
I'm gonna go ahead and just use the healing tent. Oh my god, I did it!
Oh, you dodged? Nice.
Yes,
Sorry, I
I
wasn't.
actually dodged.
When I actually like look away.
Seriously, that is the very first time I have dodged one of the stomps, guys.
Take your shot.
That one was close.
Yeah.
Try me. Deal me in.
Oh, not that button.
Oh, I love the part when the electric guitar comes in here in a bit. Nice.
Oh yeah, were you gonna play a song from Expedition?
Yeah, I can do that in a minute.
Still has no. He doesn't have any foretell on him, does he? I'm just in
I don't
Twilight.
think so.
Times 2 foretell.
Could just do
Here's your
harvest. Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
I was gonna say do harvest, but that's okay.
Oh, I need to do harvest now.
I die. So be it. Oh, you go. Take your shot.
Got a lot of health. Nice.
I'm not on there.
Okay, it's an official request now. Thank you, Timbers. Now we have to.
Whew. Yeah, I'm excited about it.
I always come back to the song that's in the the opening screen of the game.
Not today.
I think that one's called Alicia. And then of course there is another one that kind of comes to mind.
I love all the songs. I don't think there's one I don't like.
Let me mute Cat's game real quick. My favorite song out of the whole thing, and it's hard to play the whole thing, right? But anybody who has beaten Act 2 knows the song. The one that goes like. And then there are other parts of that one. I forget what the name of that one is. It's something French. But then there's the one, the Alicia one that's, again, the opening, screen. How's that one go?
Oh, this one's really pretty.
Oh, Lumiere. Lumiere is the one that goes. I feel like that's the most repeated leitmotif in the entire game, right? And I believe they even use that leitmotif inside of Gustav's theme, right? Oh yeah, dude, there's so many good songs. I freaking love this game. Alright, anyway.
Okay.
How's your fight going, Kat?
Going. Ah.
Synthi, not on Synthesia. What is Synthesia? I don't know if I've ever been to that. Is it a website or something?
Oh, getting to hear this. Oh, sorry.
Oh, AI generated videos from text? Oh.
What the heck?
Turn text into video. Wait, what? I've never seen this before. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Tempers. I love playing that music. Yeah, obviously have, played it a little bit off. I didn't play all that on the spot. Also, though, just from playing the game enough, that music just gets ingrained in your brain.
She lived on a hope and a prayer.
Yeah, yep, indeed. Sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and I'll just be like, clear up skill. I'll be like, gosh dang it.
Yeah, the music really gets in your head.
Let's carve a path.
They did so good on the music.
Oh, what is this bullshit? I need a phantasmal bee? What the hell is that, dude?
Time to take risks.
I don't have that shit.
Well, you need to. You got to do it.
I don't want to. Spectral and Ender. Dude, I don't have Spectral either. What the hell is that? Hermitic and Ender. Oh my god. How do they expect me to do all this? Insane. I guess not, Tempers? I don't know. I don't really go on YouTube looking up piano covers. Like, if I want to, play a song, I'll just listen to the song, right? And then I'll just, play my own version by ear.
Oh.
Ooh, piano. Speaking of.
Kind of weird. Isn't that the way I was just coming in a second ago? Through that doorway?
I don't know, but I know that, Oh, well, actually, I don't know. I don't know where you're supposed to go. I don't remember this part of the zone anymore. Wish I could do that. I'm not adept in music theory to pull that off. I mean, I took 12 years of classical piano training from like age 4 to age 16, which definitely helped a whole lot. Also, I think there's like a genetic component because my dad's side of the family has a lot of musical prowess. So, didn't really know anybody on my dad's side of the family. I just know that, you know, they did have that. So there's definitely a genetic component going on as well. Which helped. I had a lot of good things going for me that allowed me to be able to kind of hone those skills over the years. Definitely took a lot of time and effort, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, you're in the right place, Kat. You're in the... Did you see, there's an NPC that you should be able to talk to around here.
Okay.
Like next to the train.
Looking for loot first.
I didn't know if you were having trouble, if you were good.
Oh no, I try to check the corners first. Aha, I see him. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. From here, your next okay. All right, then take us there.
Pretty good with relative pitch piano. I mean, that's how most people play. I've got a very like low level version of perfect pitch. But a lot of times when I'm listening to music, I'll use perfect pitch to find the key of the song, and then I'm usually just using relative pitch to kind of figure it out from there. And I do feel like what perfect pitch I do have has kind of been like fading away a little bit with time. Apparently that is like a phenomenon as you get older.
Getting old, babe.
Still in my 30s, okay? Gosh dang it.
Here's your bingo cards, guys.
Yeah, right.
Ancient age.
Yeah, you know, kind of, yeah. High-pitched squeal noise, not being able to hear that anymore, yeah. Guess they don't want you going up there.
Yeah, it kind of looked like you could get up there. Ooh, they were really not happy to see me.
Nope.
First strike. Let's go.
Oh, this is one of the piano pieces that I really want to learn how to play, like, more precisely. Because this particular piece is just kind of just lovely as is, right? Like, I don't want to do my own interpretation of it.
Well, well.
Yeah, that attack is so good.
Mm-hmm.
You're outmatched. Radiance awaits.
I need a normal damp biome.
Oh, dude. Take out.
Dodge.
Wow. Where's the piccolo?
No, I literally put it up like right before you said that. Like,
see what I see is like
probably,
looking behind. Oh, I see it now.
just a suggestion. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just do the healing tent for her, so do more. That's pretty gnarly.
Look out.
Again.
Ready to parry.
Dude, I'm doomed.
Dude, you're getting your ass beat. Holy shit.
So bad. Oh my god.
I think it's time to go to bed.
Hey, I'm still wired.
Okay, I have to call it in a minute. Cat, we can. Oh, sorry, I'll wait for you to die first. There you go. Cat, we can do a bonus stream tomorrow night, and you can finish this act tomorrow night. I think that's probably the best course of action. We do have time. We do have time for that tomorrow night.
Okay, 'cause I cannot wait. I want.
I know.
I want answers. I need answers.
We will, Cat. We will literally be up until 6 in the morning if we try to do that. Like even later, possibly. Yeah.
Fine.
Like I want you to enjoy it as well. You're not going to enjoy it if you try to cram it in. Yeah, no, Tempest knows. Yeah, there's no way. Those fight, if you one-shot things to the end of Act 2, I would be extremely impressed. Anyway.
Well, yeah. Why don't they're probably gonna die like right away.
Watch out, Minoko.
It likes you.
Yeah, Minoko like
I'd love a dance.
Drops to the floor like a wet rag or something. Lune too, apparently.
Their defense isn't that good. Oh, there they went. Their defense really needs work.
Well, tomorrow.
Yeah,
tomorrow, Chad. I believe we'll try to do it like maybe even earlier than 7:30 or 8:30 p.m. Eastern, which is when we usually do our nightly thing. You think we could do it even earlier than that, Kat, or do you want to just keep that time?
No, I mean we might be able to do it earlier.
Okay.
We just have to like kind of see what's going on tomorrow, because I know your mom wanted hang out a little bit tomorrow.
Yeah.
So as long
we'll fit
as
everything
I
in.
don't mess up my body too bad, then I'm fine with starting earlier.
All right. Well, we will post on the Discord, and we will finish up Act 2, and we will have much to discuss. It'll be
I'm excited, guys.
It'll be wonderful. It'll be a good stream tomorrow. So hopefully we'll make that happen. I'll go ahead and update the schedule, and we'll just go ahead and add that for tomorrow. And yeah, I guess you saved right here. Yeah, perfect. All right. Well, I'm just going to end things here, I guess.
Right.
But yep, we'll see y'all tomorrow night for a special bonus stream. I'm excited.
Thank you guys for hanging out with us.
Yeah, well, thank you for the follows and the raid. I don't know if Snacky's still in here, but appreciate that. And yeah, y'all have a good night. Sleep well.
See y'all tomorrow.